I mean, I'm not doing this, Puck. Okay, I go into Berserk mode with R2. Arm cannon, easy. Help of comrade. You know what? I'll figure it out. Thank you, naked little flying boy. Now it's quiet as shit. Yeah, I thought, yeah, I wasn't gonna stream at all. I didn't want to. But I don't know. I just, I said my piece on Twitter, whatever I could say, which everyone's doing. Just kind of amazing. It's like, I was telling my friend, it's like a mass grieving unlike I've seen in this kind of niche, aside from the KyoAni fire, which is as tragic, of course, horrible event, but yeah. I think it just goes to show that Miura really had people who genuinely loved him, never met him before, and just absolutely left behind an icon. Let's fight this fucking snow thing. Ochitsuke. I think the last thing I want to talk about or have more people message me about is whether or not they'll continue Berserk. Honestly, it's really the last thing on my mind. Couldn't drink yesterday. I took a 30-minute nap and woke up. I took a 30-minute nap and woke up to a million people DMing me and notifications telling me to check the news or just saying, "Oh no." So I assume that like my channel got deleted or something. That's usually what that means. Fucking wish that's what would have happened. So let's drink tonight. Pour one out for the big man. Been a whole day. People still can't stop talking about it because it's just completely shaken. It's completely shaken the industry. 54 years old. Oh yeah, get used to that. I forgot that he makes that noise a lot. The I think I remember the sprint button being absolutely worthless in this game. Aside from the KyoAni fire. You have to hit, the recovery button's actually kind of fun. Oh, sweet. Oh, did I actually counter that? Where you at? No, I don't think this game is like the Dreamcast game. Holy shit, you absolute fucking fool. The dodge just has you come to a complete halt. Oh shit! I'm Berserk! I think I may have just wasted that. Yeah. Yeah, what does that tell you about the impression that Kentaro Miura is capable of leaving on people? I think the best numbers on Twitter I've ever done were just from me posting a panel from the manga. These people care that much. I knew it would be a big deal. Just didn't think it would happen this quickly. Oh wait, am I missing a cutscene? Oh yeah, I hit. Kinda glad we missed that. Yeah, you sad too, buddy? Yeah. He laid in bed with me today because I had to go and talk to a bunch of people in the real world, put my smile on, wore my baylet out like a weeb. I'm not ashamed. Oh, that's why I'm missing half the HUD. Had myself a little cry with Opie. Wasn't sure if I would. The answer is yes. The answer was a big yes. It's just fucked. But, you know. So do I run worse like this? Oh yeah, I run way better like this. Actually, I'll keep the old graphics on. Dude, that's... Oh yeah, so like one of the ways that's most effective for the combat in this game is to not use the analog stick if you're fighting something right in front of you. Also, you kind of have to. Oh shit! All right, I get the counter. I'm going berserk. Oh, it just went away. Why did that happen? Am I like supposed to hold it or something? Yeah, you can say you don't have any time to waste on these monsters, but if you hit start, you see the XP. And if you know me, number go up, I get my dopamine. 3894. Damn, 3904, epic. What the fuck is this? That's where you were hiding, tree demon I've been looking for. Oh. Oh, I think that's like a healing one. It's worthless. It's like I'm really guts of the Berserk. Oh, I can just keep going? Oh, I just need to do two. That's a powerful move. Slide into heavy attack. Alright. Maybe it's not, because I'm dying. Holy fuck, that's so cool. I think I just need to counter the whole game. This is just like that part from the manga. When Guts had to fight 5,000 snowmen. Killscar. We have a Miura emote. That's most certainly not going anywhere. We got a Miura emote before we got a Goliath emote. Look at his stupid face. Fucking dork. Did you know? There are no... Did you know? Hi, welcome to Did You Know Anime, Berserk, Demolition D. There's no such thing as a flattering picture of Kentaro Miura. Yeah, put his grasses on. Yeah! See, I think, I don't know, part of me feels like we could, I don't know how you guys are taking it. I'm sure some of you just don't give a shit. But I know a lot of people are taking it pretty hard, so I don't know. I feel like this is kind of this is a good thing. I didn't want to wait a week and then come back and do some kind of tribute or something. I'll tell you this much. Nothing makes me want to bust out the old Berserk scripts that I've been writing for the past fucking 8 years. More than this. Say if you come to contact with the magic circle. This game had a glossary. Stupid fucking idiot. Found a place to live today. Almost seems like a joke. Been trying to find a place for the past month and 20 days. And I'm really feeling the pressure, like, wow, I might have to go live in, like, my grandma's closet or something and put all my stuff in storage. Have to look for a house forever because I have no credit. My verifiable income is whack. And then Kentaro Miura dies. And then I wake up today and I finally get a call back and this guy's like, oh yeah, you want to come over and check out the place? I was like, why? He's like, so we can generate a lease and you can move in? I was like, oh, yeah, I'd like that. Let's do that. It's a one bedroom, one bath apartment. So, it's not luxury, but at least I have a place to go here in the next 10 days. Yeah, it's fine. It's very small. And, this is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath that I paid $10.20 for. And I'm doing a 1-bedroom, 1-bath that's connected to like people. Yeah, it's $9.50, but you know, like I said, can't complain. It's a very nice place, and all of the apartments are on the ground. There's no second floors, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah. My only neighbor, it's an N unit too, so I only have one person actually connected to me. And she seems like a sweet old lady. She came home as I was checking out the place, and it has a dishwasher and a garbage disposal. Luxuries that I have not had for the past 5 years. So, it's kind of nice. There's washer and dryer hookups, so I can bring my washer and dryer. Did I save it? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, but we're gonna have to be a lot. No more rowdy N-bombs at 3 a.m. Unless Grandma's into that. I know she might come on over and be like, well, I didn't know you knew how to party. Ooh-wee, boy. What you drinking, Yinglings? Pussy? starts knocking back the shots of Johnny. Yeah, I didn't need my grandma to co-sign with me or anything. I got in all by myself. Fucking Christ. I live in a college area. I live in a college area. There are college people around me. There are people around me. College area. I live in a college area. I got a new home. There are people around me. I live in a college area, so there's a lot of people trying to get into apartments and shit. And, yeah, they're all booked up. All the apartment places say the same thing. They're like, we don't have anything available from August until August or like June or July. And I'm like, well, fuck, I have to get in here. They're all saying the same thing, and of course they're all like, well, we don't want you. Your credit's stinky. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Whoa! Okay, I'm missing pivotal information. Well, that doesn't help. This patch is a little wonky, but that's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, and so I call these places, they seem like luxury, it seems like a luxury place. My grandma told me it's not. She's like, I mean, it looks fine, but whatever. And I'm like, it looks luxury to me. And I talked to these people. It was like there's like one fucking guy working there, and he's like, yeah, man, you have no credit, haha, that's really bad. You're gonna have trouble getting in anywhere. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And so he just wanted like more verifiable income and stuff. And I just kept showing him my pay stubs for all the weird ways I get paid on the internet. And yeah, he finally just calls me back and he's like, alright, fine, you can come in, I don't care. I was like, oh, thank you. I didn't need my grandma to co-sign or anything. Although I do have rather exorbitant fees that I have to pay to get in. They want a whole nother month's rent on top of everything that I have to pay. Because, you know, if you don't have credit, they don't trust you. He told me that my landlord gave me a glowing review. So that probably helped as well. My landlord was like, oh, he is nice. He always pay on time. I think you get more XP the more hits you land in a row. So if you get up to like 100 hits, it gets kind of fucking ridiculous. Oh no, I lost my fucking counter. Oh, that's how you do that! Oh, shit! Wait, how did I do that? Hold on a minute. Oh, I think they have to be at a certain health threshold. Anyway, I thought I was gonna be a trailer park boy. God, those people were so fucking horrible to deal with. And now, I'm going to be an apartment. I don't know if we can play horror games anymore. Or not even horror games, just fucking any games where I get spooked. Because I genuinely can't help myself. I get scared. I go, ugh! I'm gonna buy those streamer sponges that they put on the walls. You know, that all the streamers have, that like, you know, I never know if you actually need those or anything for soundproofing. I'm gonna buy those, be a real streamer, just to see if it'll count, you know, cut down on the noise. Acoustic foam. Yeah, gamer sponge. Just get egg cartons? Sure, man. I don't know how thin the walls are, man. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna look up ways to try and soundproof my home. Yeah, I gotta clean the shit out of this house before I leave, and I'm looking up ways to soundproof my home. And I also am looking for like people who could take my couch and my mattresses and my stands and my shelves that have been with me forever that I'm just gonna throw away. So I'm gonna look pretty suspicious to my NSA agent whenever I'm on Google looking for cheap bleach, soundproofing home, dump, waste management, Tony Soprano. I'm at the Hill of fucking Swords? Oh, it's a flashback. Goody face.
"この場ならふさわしいだろう。俺たち鷹の団が再び集うには。その名を口にするんじゃねえ!確かめに来たんだ。この新しい体でお前の前に立って心を揺さぶる何かがあるのか。どうやら俺は自由だ。何もお前がやったことに、お前が裏切ったあいつらに何一つ感じちゃいねえってことか。俺は俺の夢を裏切らない。それだけ。黒い剣士、よくぞ人の身で職を生き残った。嬉しいぞ小僧。そこをどけ。オラクルプスに用があるんだ。言葉は無粋。おしとおり。
Oh, I get to fight Zod this early? Let's go, man. Look at these characters assembling on this fantastic spot. This amazing world. These great characters. Let's go. I'm rereading Berserk tonight. Oh, he countered me. Damn, I thought I could counter that. Damn! That was unintentionally really sick, Zod! These hitboxes are fucking cool. Damn. Bitch. Damn it. Such a useless dodge. There's no way to, like, stop swanging whenever he goes into that counter. No. I'm going Guts of the Berserk mode. Oh, he's probably gonna counter. Bitch! Dead! fucking backhanded shots are so great. Damn, the key is not to mash. I hope they let me fight. It's impossible. Looks like I get to fight him. I don't remember. We played this one time on stream for like 3 days. Years ago. How the fuck do I fight this man? Alright, can't counter that. Cool, reversal. Don't I have my iron hand? Oh shit! Oh, I'm really happy that actually hit. Yeah, that might come in handy, huh? Oh, whoops, I threw a thing on the ground. Zod just wants a good fight. Oh, God. Wow, how did I fuck that? Hey. Fucking die. Blah, 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 wah, 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 wah. You son of a bitch. Trying to see if I can use the cannon again, but I can't. It's green, so okay, that's kind of worthless. At least I got to use that, huh? You stop being aggressive. Oh! Oh shit! Get fucked! No. Not the sacred cavern.
Mate! どこへ?
言ったはずだ。俺は俺の国を手に入れる。何も変わりはしない。
変わりはしない？あれだけのことをやって何も変わりはしないだと！
お前は知っていたはずだ。俺がそうする男だと。お前だけは。
Yeah, you could say Zod is whipped, and that's because he is, but I think if all you wanted to do was fight the strongest warrior, and you fell asleep and had a dream of someone cutting off your horn one day, and then woke up and your horn was gone, you'd probably be pussy whipped too.
あ、なんでもねえ。行くぞ。
Damn, when do I get to when do I get to spend the Mega XP? Whoa, a dog. Dog with human attributes. The white girls are gonna love this one. Wow, that actually feels amazing. It's so weighty. Shit! How much of that do I have? I wish I could tell with the meter, but I can't see the meter to see how much I have. Because it's kind of busted on the emulation, but... I mean, this is all cool, but I don't need to be doing this. I'm just wasting time. And by wasting time, I mean getting powerful. Really happy there's subtitles for Guts. This way I know that he is angry. Not anymore. I kind of like Elfheim Guts, where he's just kind of grown up. Not as angry, just kind of chilling out. Still has his goals, but he's grown as a human being. So that's what we're gonna stick with. Until Studio Gaga decides to dig up the notes, piece together the puzzle or some shit. Damn, I didn't need to do that. Alright, I got the combat down. I'm out of here. One more dog for the road. He died from an aortic dissection. You see that I get slapped and get offended and have to start swinging again? It's not too surprising. He had a history of issues with heat stroke and not getting enough sleep and stuff, so... I mean, I'm no coroner, but probably didn't have the strongest heart after all that. Another discussion to be had about the dangers of the Japanese work ethic. Very real thing. We can't all be Twitch streamers. One thing he was quoted saying from the health book section or whatever, that really got to me was, wow, when he turned 30, he said something like, oh, or not when he turned 30, he He said, like 30 years of my life as a mangaka. He was like, oh man, I barely get any days off or whatever. He's like, I hope this is worth it, but I can't turn back now. Just hope he knows that it was definitely worth it. Even if he were to go back and do everything differently. The amount of people, I guess, that, not to be sappy, but that he's touched, that he's influenced. It's definitely worth it. Nothing to be ashamed of. Man, this game doesn't give a fuck if you just want to keep swinging. I'll be right back. And to arrange my beer. It'll be fun going into trying to do I feel like there's gonna be so many people doing like some sort of Berserk video now, and but you know, that's okay. That usually that'll put me off from making videos like talking about something that everyone's talking about if I feel like I don't have anything to add to the conversation. But definitely sure that I'll have my own things to add to the conversations. I think I'd finally like to make the video of my thoughts on the Lost Children arc, because I really like that. And I think a lot of people consider Lost Children to be super fillery. But it's not. It's very important. Yeah, my money also on my money on this new short film that allegedly is coming out. I'm not sure if that's been like official, if people are saying that's official or not. Holy fuck. But if it is, something tells me it's gonna be Lost Children. I don't know why. Actually, no. It shows him in the Berserker armor, so it's not gonna be Lost Children. I guess I'm stupid. Oh, it was fake. Very ill-timed joke, but I guess he can't, you know... I guess that guy can't predict the future. Each video made bringing their own little light to the bonfire. Their own bonfire of dreams, that's correct. This game's pretty hard. You guys know I just like seeing the number go up, sorry. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out this bitch. One more. Alright, there he goes. I'm out of here. This is just like that part in the Fellowship of the Ring, except not nearly as boring. Seems like there are so many aspects of this game that were play-tested, and then others that just weren't. Like, someone made this map, and then that was it. That was the end of the map. And then the gameplay just doesn't really complement it. Like, what's the point of this segment? Other than, is it to teach the player that we don't have to fight every enemy we come across? And that the enemies never stop spawning? How does the player know when enough is enough? Am I autistic? These questions and many more answered in genuinely unnerving anime. Part 2. You can do a reversal after you get hit. You don't even have to reversal it correctly. You can just get hit and do the reversal. Oh, this is how you're meant to play the game. You just go with the momentum of... You never put the sword away, but you never go backwards. You just go forward. It's a metaphor. I mean, it's what Berserk is all about. May you be maimed and your life torn asunder. But be the best version of yourself that you can given the circumstances. And move forward, swinging your sword. This game is fucking Kino. Yeah, also white girls fuck dogs. just showed up to this stream, like, this, you would think, wow, this game looks pretty cool. Like, this game looks really good. And it does look cool. And there are a lot of different animations for the sword depending on which way I turn the analog stick and like how I combo. But this is the whole game. And then occasionally there are like some boss fights. I don't remember the boss fights being bad. The Zod one was not bad, it was just a little jank. Ah, a classic. Acknowledging that there's something wrong with your gameplay. Whoa, these monsters never end. What's with these guys? It's a little ridiculous, huh? I think I have enough XP, bros. I think I'm moving on. I'm in it for the cutscenes. How about you? Just like in the manga.
ほらパワーアップしたろ。スプリガンって言って宝物の番人とかなんとか呼ばれてる妖精さ。スプリガンはいろんなところにいるよ。いろいろ探してみようよ。
Cool. Yes, today I will raise the level. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Puck. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Would you like to level up Berserk? Sword speed is 45,000. Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting R1? Oh yeah, there's a lock-on button. Determines the number of combo attacks by pressing left and square. Ah, jeez. I'm thinking we need the arm cannon back. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for sword speed. Seems like a smart route to go. My love for you is like a truck. Demons alive 100%. What does that mean? This translation's a little iffy. Do you want to making fuck? Berserker. Berserker.
ねえねえ、スプリガン探してみようよ。
That sounds really fun, Puck. Let's go.
暇があったらな。
よっしゃ、絶対な。
Yeah, there's a lock-on button. Shit. Oh, well. It doesn't actually lock on. It's like a strafe button. Oh, never mind. It's the stanky leg button. What the fuck? What is this? Why does that exist? What? What is that? Oh, okay, so R1 kind of, honestly, it kind of changes up the way you attack. It makes you attack faster. That's kind of interesting. Oh. How come I kept the same health? Yeah, so when I'm fighting like these big ass motherfuckers, I do kind of want to be using R1. God, I'm gonna die. Get absolutely fucking decimated. You know, it's crazy. I can go back to this game, and a lot of it is because of the way the combat is very interesting. Like, it's not super complex or anything, I'm not pretending that it is. But it's just very interesting. Like, with the movement and weight of the sword and stuff. It feels good. But I played that, the Muso. I streamed it even for like an hour or something. And I can never fucking go back to that game. That is one of the worst video games I have ever had to play in my life. It was so bad. I guess we hit a cutscene.
ガッツ、今のうちに少し休んだら？何かあったらすぐ声かけるから。
悪いがそうさせてもらう。頼んだぜ。
No, I like Musos, man. I like the one for the Wii U where he plays like the Zelda characters. Isn't this the part in the manga where he tries to rape her? Yeah. There's a really good panel where like it has her, it's like hunched over her and like it ripped the flesh of her breast off. And it's really fucking gruesome. They're not going to show that, but it's fantastic. Little muted. Little toned down. But the spirit's still there. Little toned down from the manga, but I'll give it a pass. Oh, that happens too, actually, yeah. Puck and Guts are infiltrated by the Dream Eaters, or whatever they're called.
大丈夫かガッツ、うなされてたみたいだけど。
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm fucking fine.
おめえに心配されちゃうな。
相変わらず口は悪いな。いっか、街道はこの先だよ。行こう。
Bro, is there a map? Oh, guess there is. What if I just didn't fight any of you? Guess I don't get any XP. I mean, we got a pretty long way to go. It's probably better if I stop swinging my sword. I'm gonna kill one of the incubi. Soraba. What's the point of a reversal if I just get hit anyway? Oh, whoops, hitting the wrong button. Man, I cut that snowman's arms off and he stopped to think about his life. To be honest, I've been feeling real sour. I'm sure we all have been. But I mean, on a level unprecedented for a very long time. For the past couple days. Glad we're doing this. Glad that I can just kind of get back into this and we can come together. It's like an online funeral. It reminds me of when the KyoAni fire happened. Like, except this is different. I've never seen this many people come together and, like, share grief en masse at this level before, within this niche. It's ridiculous. And I don't just mean, like, the Twitch chat, I mean everywhere on the internet. The internet is shook. It's exploded. And people are still talking. They can't get over it. So it was that big of a deal, man. It's always gonna be that big of a deal. Say what you want. The man's immortalized now. I wish you guys would stop messaging me, though. If you send me a message, I don't want you to feel bad about it. I mean, you wouldn't know any better, but now that you're here, please stop messaging me. I'm sorry, I should have specified. I mean, there's just so many people that are like... There seem to be a lot of people who are oblivious to the death of... I mean, you can't just say one of the greatest influences of dark fantasy manga or graphic novel writers of all time, but one of the biggest influences in manga in general of all time, dying at 54 years old. And a lot of what people... The first thing that comes to most people's minds, or not most, but a lot of people are like... Whoa, do you think his assistants are gonna finish it? It's like, the man is dead. That's the last thing I'm thinking about. I mean, what, you want my opinion on that? Sure, I hope they don't finish it. There you go. I think one of the few things that we can look forward to and actually be happy about are anime adaptations. There has never been a one-to-one perfect anime adaptation of Berserk. Even the 1995 or 1997 anime, while it's fantastic, I feel like 50% of the reason why the 1997 anime is as good as it is because of Susumu Hirasawa and the emotional toll that takes on the viewer. The music is a huge part. A huge part. It's not a fantastic adaptation at all. It leaves out a lot. But it's still great, and it's always going to be better than the 2016 or 2017 Berserk. And the three movies are fine for what they are. The Studio 4C, like, those ones they're fun. I go back and watch those, but those leave out a whole bunch. So I don't think there's any shame in looking forward to further retellings. I think it's going to be cool. There's always room for improvement. I mean, why not? Yeah, the 1997 anime is most certainly the best adaptation so far. Of course, I'm gonna agree with that.
俺が手を下すまでもないな。
The 1997 anime was very respectful to the Golden Age arc as a whole, but you can tell there wasn't a lot of room for there wasn't a lot of room for continuation. Like they barely talked about like the changing of the world and monsters and demons, except for the first episode. And then Zod is like the only other thing. They kind of kept it out, a lot of that stuff. And I know a lot of people will tell you that Miura signed off on everything. But I mean, it's 1997. Your life is Berserk. You're drawing and writing Berserk non-stop, and you're thinking about the future and your family and making money and having a life. Why is he? What, his first anime adaptation? What's he gonna do? Not sign off on everything? Like, come on. But I mean, that's me just being. That's me just nitpicking. I love the 1997 Berserk. It's one of my favorite anime of all time. And I would definitely recommend it. That'd be a should you watch and a half. Just 1997 Berserk. Be an easy one to make too. Be easier than raping a retarded Costco. Oh, he said raper. Big freaking Yamero from me. The struggle. It's a struggle life.
気にすることないぞ。あれは悪霊どもが取り付け
Oh
て
yeah,
やら
we're
せたも
playing
の
a
だ
video
から
game.
さ。
It's like it's funny the way this video game tries to be so respectful to the source material, but then at the same time that it comes crashing back down to earth, it's completely tone deaf and it shifts and it's like, oh yeah, it's a fucking video game by the way. Anyway, keep pressing forward on the map and slice up the snowman. Okay.
俺ではないと。
さあさあ行こうなガッツ。
Sasa iko na katsu. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong. Nope, going the right way. See, like they make these narrow passages here and shit. Like I feel like part of the game design was like, oh well, you're in these narrow passages here, and then you have to fight. But you don't have to fight. You can just walk past everything.
お前らと遊んでる暇はねえ。
How the fuck did I do that? Wait, that's like a super move. I'm confused. I don't think I teched out of a grab. I hit something different. Oh, look, it's a protagonist.
何をしている？
おや、あなたは確か黒い剣士と一緒にいた。
貴様、黒い剣士はどこだ？
ガッツの兄ちゃんか。
There's a great
知ら
character.
ねえよ。
Farnese's character was fantastic. Her character arcs were all very
剣を教わる
interesting.
約束をしてんだよ。
Back when Miura still drew, or still
知らねえ
wrote
ってんだ
about
ろ偉そうによ
totally fucked up shit.
おめえらこそなんでガッツの兄ちゃんのこと追いかけてんだよ
お前には関係ない。行くぞ。
White Catholic girls fuck horses. Put that on a coffee mug. Yo, how am I supposed to get away from that? That's it. It is time for the Sword of the Berserk. Yoink! See that? Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. It's weird though. I have to, I'm stuck. I know how to do it. You have to hit R1 and then triangle. But there has to be a meter that's filling up that I'm not seeing because the HUD is super fucked up in this game. I want to get my experience from killing these guys. I am dying. Yeah, you can't really complain about the lightsaber effects when it could be Clang instead, you know? Could be a lot worse, let's be honest. This fucking sucks! Oh, the bombs just kill everything in one hit! What the hell was that? I'm sure I'm pissing off some Millennium Falcon Arc PS2 Guts speedrunner somehow or the way I'm playing this game, but I don't know what I'm doing. Call me Queens of the Stone Age, because I'm just going with the flow. Yeah, as I was saying though, this is actually a good thing. I'm glad I decided to show up tonight and do this, because I was just tearing myself apart. Not to be like, don't forget about me. I know Miura just died, don't forget about me, but I know that a lot of us are, I mean, yeah, a lot of us are just feeling absolutely horrible. It's like, it's good to be able to come together and be like, it's like a funeral, like I was saying. Or like the part of the funeral when everyone goes back to the house to eat and like sit there and there are pictures of the person dead all over the place. And people, like, you end up eating and like calming down, and it's less about crying and it's more about like, man, remember when they did this and that made me laugh and shit like that? That's what it feels like. Except on such a critical, enormous level, like I've never seen. It's insane. People loved you, big guy. People loved you more than you knew. No amount of emails or anything, or fan letters could let that man know just how much people cared about him and how much he meant to them. So I think if I do, hold on, stop it for one moment. No, that's not how you do it. I'm confused. I'm gonna get a beer. this as well. I have to start packing here. I'm gonna pack my stuff up. I don't have a lot to pack though. I have like 2 closets worth of stuff that I have to pack. Kitchen, so plates and pots and pans. Gotta clean Barrio's cage before I go. Whoa, a Spriggan. Die? Okay. All your gauges have been replenished. Oh. Yeah, my new apartment allows pets. And then I told him I have 1 cat. Wouldn't that be something? They find out I have 2 cats and then fucking tell me the last second, hey, you can't be here. Yep, moving to an apartment. I was gonna be a trailer park boy, which was more desirable. I wanted to live in the mobile home, but I'm gonna be connected to one person, one old lady. She seems nice. In my 1 bedroom, 1 bath, $9.50 a month. I don't need much space. Oh god, speaking of space. The bathtub here is really small, and my mom, I was talking to my mother on the phone, and she was like, well, what's the, she's like, does it have a stand-in shower or a bathtub? And I don't know about you guys, I can't live without a bath. I need bath time. That's... I need bath time. I hate showers. Showers stink. And the bath in this place is like half the size of this one. I don't know how you would bathe a small child in it. Albeit I'm enormous, but jeez. I'm gonna be able to put my butthole in the water and then hang my legs off the side and go, ah, that's relaxing. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. I only have to stay there for a year. It's not like I don't like the place. It looks fantastic. The guy I talked to who showed me around and everything, he was really nice. Maybe these guys just don't have instant kill animations. Why only a year? Because I don't want to be in I don't want to be in Florida, man. Wow, that's powerful. I don't even want to be in America anymore, honestly. Kind of had enough of it. Maybe not. I mean, America's a big place. We're a huge, like, landmass alone. We're a huge country. There are a lot of interesting biomes to America. A lot of interesting places to live. Not just what you see on the news. So maybe not. No, I'd be fine going to California, honestly. I have a lot of friends in California. So it would be nice to actually have people to hang out with every now and again. I know, California, right? I'm aware, but still. So do these just kill everyone? Not quite. These bombs seem OP. Okay. The crossbow is absolutely horrific. Itch my eye. Yoink. Speaking of Spriggan, that little boy right there. I started writing a review for Spriggan a couple of years ago. I should probably put that out too. Yeah, I'll put that one right alongside my Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust one. Bunch of good 90s anime I started writing reviews for and just never went back to. I feel like Spriggan would be a pretty fun one because people are very divisive on Spriggan. A lot of people think it's fucking horrible. Spoiler, I think it's one of the best things ever to exist. And it is also quite horrible at times. But I love Spriggan. Yeah, we do have to do Crusher Joe. I love Crusher Joe. We should watch the OVAs tonight. 45 sword speed, 45. Would you look at that? Just enough. See what I mean? A lot of people don't like Spriggan. Cool. Raises the speed at which Gatsu uses the Dragon Slayer. Oh, I like Violence Jack too. I like Violence Jack. Violence Jack is a fucking time and a half. There was, I was watching a cut of Violence Jack. Don't remember which movie it was, but it was implied that like a bunch of girls got raped in a like a nuclear fallout shelter cave, and the editing was weird. The editing was very strange, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing out on genuine rapage. I feel like I feel like I'm missing out. And I had to go and find the weirdest uncut version in the most backwater place of the internet that I could find. And my intuition was correct. There are edited versions that like came out on VHS for America where they cut out like hardcore rape scenes. And I went back and I found the uncut versions and I was like, I knew it. And they are pretty hardcore. I could tell by the pacing of the movie. I was like, that's a weird cut. Something strange is going on here. This part is not in the manga. this character, and for some reason this part of the game was added in explicitly for the video game, despite the fact that they leave out a bunch of stuff from the manga, so I don't know why. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. This is based.
お邪魔します。
おい、あんた。おい。
So you were talking about violence, Jack.
今のは
Yeah,
こっ
violence
ちの
Jack
こ
is
とは任
awesome.
せちょけ。
His metal hand moves just like Guts of the Iron Hand's hand moved. Guts von Berlichingen. It's powered by magnets and sheer spirit of will. Just shut up, okay? That's how it holds the sword. It's a big steely iron sword. That's why he can grasp it. Did you know? Fucking obviously you don't know how magnets work. Yo, they just had to put yo, my man Guts. See if we can see him do the stanky leg again. That's so strange. Why is that a thing, man? Who signed off on that animation? That's not okay. See, this is fine. That's how Guts would walk with Dragon Slayer, sure. What the hell, dude? Yeah, that's how Berserk was going to end. It's gonna end with Goody Fist. Kakate Koyo. Goody Fist. Exaggerated swagger. Black swordsman. Are these all the same painting? No, they're not. Can I like go indoors or something? Why did they put a Spencer Mansion in this game? Well, they might as well all be the same painting. There's only 2 paintings. They're all repeated.
こいつら資料とも違う。一体どうなってんだこの館は。
来るな。来るな。
See?
来ないで。
See? My rape senses are tingling.
来ないで。
They got a nose for it. Does anyone know if Miura had any hand in creating this character or signing off on this character? Because I legitimately, I've either been told before and don't remember, or just have never bothered. Did he sign off on the stanky leg? You know, I kind of just made the Miura emo really quick. And I figured we have to have that if I'm gonna stream tonight. Get over this. But I was not aware that the grasses would be on so well. The grasses, they may be a little sideways, but they fit. You can put the grasses on, man. You can put the grasses on. Party rockers in the house tonight. Oh no, is this the part where they make me do the thing? I think I have to fight a boss I don't want to fight, unless I'm thinking of a later part. Fuck you.
誰だ？ご挨拶だな。忘れちまったのかよ。この声、この顔。柔道。言ったろ。戦場じゃ背中に気をつけろってな。コルカツ。ベビー。バカ。お前たちは。
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
死んじまったってか？あ、確かにな。
あれから随分辛い旅を続けてるようだな。
おめえ昔言ってたよな。自分で勝ち取る何かが欲しいってよ。それがどうだ？見つかったのかよ、その何かってな。
No.
違う。お前たちの鷹の段の恨みを。
恨む？恨むだって？
Quick chat. Excluding Griffith, Guts, and Casca, who's the best band of the Hawk? You have 1.5 seconds to answer. That's right, it's Judo.
勘違いするな。
これが大将のためとなればなおさらだ。
Damn! Pippin just spoke all of his lines at once from the entire 1997 anime.
確かに残酷な最後だった。
I love when they go on like a huge raid and they're all celebrating and partying, and Guts doesn't want anything to do with camaraderie after he's forced to join the Band of the Hawk, and Pippin goes to go grab him and completely manhandles his twink ass and brings him to where they're all sipping mead and getting drunk, and he elbows Pippin in the face and like breaks his nose, and Pippin's bleeding out of his nose, and he just gives him some beer and he goes, drink. Hey man, if it weren't for Pippin, who knows, maybe Guts would have always stayed a loner. He would have never made friends. Technically, it's all Pippin's fault.
俺は信じたい。俺たちの生きた命に意味があったんだと。
Yeah. I think I'm gonna read some Berserk tonight.
俺はグリフィスを恨んじゃいない。
And then wake up and pack.
わかるか？おめえがまだ半端にあの世とこの世の間でずるずると生き延びてる理由が、グリフスにとっておめえの命がその程度の重さでしかないってこった。でなきゃおめえもこっち側にいるはずだからな。そのおめえが俺たちの恨みを晴ら
I'm
すだ
going
と。
to avenge you with this sword. Now, I'm gonna be honest. My opinions toward the Band of the Hawk are very milquetoast. I don't like Griffith. I think Griffith is one of the best villains in fiction of all time. I understand Griffith, but I hate Griffith with a passion. I love Guts, and I don't like Corcus, and Judo is the coolest member. I have very vanilla opinions of the Band of the Hawk, and I will not change them. And I will say this much. Corcus changes a bit, but I'm going to enjoy killing him.
おこがましいってんだよ。
Very much.
俺たちは腐っても鷹だ。鷹の団だ。
Anyone who says fuck you, that's you. You're Corcus. You get to be Corcus.
本大将に刃を向けられて
Anyone who said based, you get to be Judo or Pippin. It's your choice.
お前がグリフィスと戦うというのなら
リオゼやめろ
Save the best for last.
行くぜガッツどうなってんだ一体
Oh god. Pippin straight up countering my ass.
てめえのその苦しそうな面拝みたかったぜ。
Oh, why is there a lock-on symbol all of a sudden? Holy shit!
探して
That's so cool! I'm gonna let all of them counter me.
ここで死ぬんだ
I think I need to take out Judo because he's throwing shit at me. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, I went into Berserk mode. Forgive me, just this once I have to use the sword of the Berserk.
本物なのか
Man, I want to hit all three with this. Oh!
どうなってんだ一体
Why is Corcus's attack like that?
行くぜ野郎ども。
I'm so sorry.
この感触幻じゃねえ
まだいける
Is that fucking... That sounds like Gendo. Is that yet another Gendo we have in a video game?
てめえのその苦しそうな面拝みたかったぜ。 おめえは疫病神なんだよ。
You can't counter arrows. Told you I was saving the best for last. Oh no, what's this counter?
お前は所詮そんなもんなんだよ。
How is that a counter?
グリフィスの足元にも及ばねえ。
Yeah, that's you.
やりやがったな。 てめえ。
I didn't skip it. Loading too fast. How come Corcus's reversal is him falling on his ass?
俺たちの恨みを晴らすために戦ってるんじゃねえ。てめえ自身の恨みのために這いずり回ってるのさ。はあ、きれい事言ってんじゃねえぜ。
Alright, glad we could have that talk.
パック誰ぞ来い
待ってよ、そうしてあ
There's a point in the manga where Guts puts her on a fucking leash. Puts her on a leash and he's like, wow, this is the woman I love. This is what I sacrifice everything for. And she just hates him and she's retarded. Anyway, back to the video game. Yeah, he's the original Brad Tamer.
何にしても
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Don't think that translates to creepy, but that's fine. Buck has joined your party again. Heal me, femboy.
俺様に任せとけ。いたいたいたいたいたいた。
That man has no dick. I think you mean that boy. You hear that? Flush for no man. So weird. Like, I can't even say that I miss Miura. Because it's still just... It's like that cliche. It's like, oh, it still doesn't feel like they're gone. It's like, it still doesn't even feel like they're... It's ridiculous. I can't believe it's taking so long to set it. Wow, that's pretty amazing. It's less about the fact that he's like left such a great work behind that makes it surreal. It's the fact that I was just talking to my friend a little while ago, and you know, not to go back to the whole you know, I brought up how I think people are worrying about Berserk too much, about like the future of Berserk, where it's like that shouldn't be the focus right now, right? And yeah, I was just talking about my friend, and that's what we're talking about before this, of course. And he was like, "Hey, did you read the latest chapter?" And I still haven't. I haven't read it because I was talking to him, and he told me, he was like, "You should probably just wait for the next one." And I'm like, okay, because if you're waiting for a manga like Berserk, something that updates so slowly at this point, and where you do want a good portion of, where you do want like an actual development or something like that, or I like to turn on the Berserk soundtrack from the 1997 anime, and I put my Chrome in full screen, and I read very slowly, and I'm like, okay, cool, I see where he's going with this, and I have a good time. And it's like, I was waiting for nothing. That's what feels surreal. That I was waiting for the next one like I was told to. There won't be one. And I see a lot of people making fun, like right now, they're all making fun of the last chapter about what it's about and the content. And it's like, you know, you're not... That's a freebie. You're not making a wise, analytical statement by saying, "Ooh, the last chapter is Isidro looking at lolly witch panties. Woo, that's his legacy." No, I mean, the guy didn't plan to fucking die. It's just the way I think it's kind of funny. I'm sure he'd be laughing about it. He probably is.
いいもんですね。こういうしんみりしたのもいかにも旅って感じがしますよ。
どこがだ、ろくでもない。寒いは空腹だわ。
それじゃあやっぱり帰りますか？黒い剣士を諦めて。
Old post-rape farnies.
諦めるものか。黒い剣士。あの男に出会った時、私の見知った世界が音を立てて崩れ去った。
That's not how that happened.
あれが本当の私だ。
Hey, that's not quite how that happened. It was a little more.
権力で飾り立てられた私で
It was a little more. Just.
本当の自分と向き合いたい。
権力を振りかざすことでしか自分を見出せなかったファルネーゼ。黒い剣士に出会ってから変わってしまった。執拗に黒い剣士を追い求めて、まるで炎で雪を溶かそうとでもするように。
I'd like to imagine that. I'd like to imagine that if you were to take a sledgehammer to Guts' wrists, the sledgehammer would bounce off. His wrist would be like, are you fucking serious? Nice try, I guess. Yeah, it would clang! No, you're right, it would go clang! I think I'm gonna save up 7,000 more XP to get the arm cannon reduced down to 100 instead of 120. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, that's another thing that I just think is really silly right now. Is like there are people who are like, oh, dude, I joked. I said that he was gonna die before he finished the manga. Oh my god, it actually happened. It's like there's you and everyone in their family has made that joke for the past 10 years, 13, 15 years, 20 years. You didn't call anything. Like, no offense. Oh, I remember this level. It fucking sucks. Yeah, and then of course A is just filled up with people saying, who's next? I think the next one that would really... oh, by the way, the person in the image with Kentaro Miura right now is Inoue, the mangaka author of Vagabond and Slam Dunk, together accepting an award. And no, everyone's like, who's next? It's like, what? Man, why do you even want to talk about that right now? Who's gonna die next? But to be fair, A actually has been incredibly respectful. In general, they're being more respectful than they were toward the KyoAni fire. I'll say that much. God, I love Puck so much. This happens in the manga. He steals their meat.
荷物持ちの代価に荷物全部持ってく人がいますか。
これはな、盗んだわけじゃねえぞ。俺はおめでたいお貴族様に世間のエグさを親切にも享受してやろうと。
おや。
Hey, welcome to my stump.
というわけで、お客様をお連れしました。
Ah, the downfall.
どうも。
探したぜ、血眼になって。
Not really the downfall. A lot of people like to say Berserk went downhill ever since he got his new family. It really didn't. This is before Clifoth. This is before the Kushan attack, Ganishka. All that was pretty great.
何の真似だ。
黒い剣士殿、どうか私どもを旅の一行にお加えください。
They are no band of the Hawk, though. That's for sure.
私は知りたいのです。私の姿、秩序を超えた真実を。そして学びたいのです。秩序の巧妙なき闇の中でも生き抜く術を。どうかお導きください。
何言ってんかよくわかんねえ。ダメダメ、おかえり。
Oh, I thought she already cut her hair. Well, get cucked, Serpico.
貴族ってのはどうしてこう仰々しいんだ。
He does say that in the manga,
好き
too.
にしな。
Like, you know, Guts, you could have said that 2 seconds earlier. That's a big deal for girls.
ただ、明日にあんた後悔してるかもしれないぜ。俺たちと行くってことは、もう眠れる夜は来ないってことだからな。
He's like, yeah, whatever, okay, sure. That was weird.
この俺が初めて赤の他人に期待してる。自分のまがまがしさに成立してる。
I like how everyone's like just completely afraid of him as well. What's he gonna do? Strike you down? Kuroi Kenshi. No, man. He hates demons.
ガッツの兄ちゃん、これからどこに行くんだ。
Gatsu.
ああ、街道を抜けて港町に向かう。
It's funny he talks down to me and calls me Nichan instead of like fucking Aniki or something.
みんな俺様についてこい。
大丈夫かよ。
What a happy family. Do I fucking know? I guess. No. I remember last time I streamed this game, you guys said the same thing, that he sounded like an old man. That's it, I'm doing the stanky leg all the way there. Can't touch this. Can't fucking touch that. Oh, I'm too fast for you. Doing the stanky leg. Dude is on. Oh, they can't hit it. Shit. This is that fucking speed stride. They don't expect it. They don't expect the stanky leg out of nowhere. Ow! Ow! So everything is on a cooldown. Whoa, my sword speed is actually way up from that upgrade. It's almost like I upgraded my sword speed. Blah, 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 blah. Well, these ones are tough. See, I'm not sure what activates that little brand of sacrifice thing up in the top left. Really not sure at all. I think that's when I can do the finisher. Oh, shit. Oh, God, his technique is inhuman. I forgot about that. That used to be a big thing whenever we streamed this. We streamed this, like, fucking 3 or 4 years ago. That was a huge thing that everyone kept saying, because he just never stopped saying it. Press triangle when it appears. Okay. Yeah, you right. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, you got me. You're right. Thank you for that. Is there like a meter that's taking away from or something? Oh yeah, I think this is the kick him ass game. That is correct. We will get some kick him ass. So these guys that barely give me any XP are just combo extenders, basically. I'm about to level up and get just enough XP. The point that made me stop this game when we were streaming it was I got to, oh my god. Well, you know what? I should probably use my thing. We got to a part, I remember very vividly, I was drinking coffee, we got to a part in like a forest that was just a maze, and it was absolutely awful to navigate. Oh, I have to check my email and see if I got my lease generated. I still can't believe I got into these apartments, because every apartment near me is like, oh no, we don't have anything available till August or June, or August or July, I mean. It's hectic right now. Yeah, and these apartments, they had a place open. The place is very nice. It's not double-decker. There's no 2 or 3 stories. Everything's on the bottom floor. The one apartment they had available for me is an end unit that's connected to one sweet old lady. By the way, when I walk out the front of it, there's nothing but like a little mini forest and like an empty, like a dried up pond. So even when I walk out the front door, I won't see anyone. It's like, I don't know, it felt like some weird simulation shit again. Again, it was like Miura died and I was feeling like, oh my god, I'm not going to have a house in 10 or 9 days. Miura just died, like, what the fuck? And I get a call back, and this guy's like, yeah, your credit's horrible, you'll have to pay, like, an extra premium, but sure, we'll let you in. I was like, why? Why do you even have a place? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Got it. Not a luxurious place, but... I mean, I can't complain, whatever. It's a little place. But I like it. Yeah, 10 days is cutting it really fucking close. How am I missing these guys? Alright, so yeah. I'm aware now when I see the brand I can do a special move. My technique is inhuman. Yeah, it still seems a little unreal to me. I'm afraid something might happen where I'm gonna get a call back tomorrow and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, shit. Forgot, yeah, no, something went wrong. We can't take you. Should probably stop jinxing that. We watched your stream. We did a background check. Turns out you have 2 cats, and we have a... It's not that we don't have a 2-cat policy. We do. It's just that we have a no good liar piece of shit fat idiot policy. No, my weakness. I needed that. Need to stop using that move. It's fucking worthless. No, turn around, Guts! Oh, I got the ghost. My technique is immune. Please. I get a bunch of gift subs. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, I've been focusing. See, yeah, it's just this game could have been so much more. If you would have put just a little bit more production value into this game, it would have been fucking amazing. Bro, number go up. Number go down. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna pretend like, yeah, like actually, today I was able to do everything, and I'm gonna be able to sign my lease and pay all my own money. I won't have to borrow money from my grandmother or my mommy. They were kind of surprised to hear that. They're like, you can handle the moving expenses and everything? And I was like, I think so, yeah. Been very fortunate. Yeah, the problem for the past month, or past 20 days, hasn't been money. The problem's been finding a place. I can't believe I finally fucking found one. I thought I was gonna have to go live in a closet or something and put my stuff in storage. And after this, I'm gonna... Yeah, the old guy, the guy was like, yeah, I worked for Watson Rental for 10 years. I've been here. He's like the only guy working at the place at all. And he was like, yeah, he's like, it's very rare that we get... He's like, we get people with bad credit all the time. It's very rare we get someone with no credit. I'm a middle-aged man. I was like, yeah, I've never had a credit card. He's like, that's wild. I was like, never had a car payment. I've never had health insurance. I just pay everything out of pocket. He goes, man, I can respect that. I can really respect that. I was like, well, I mean, that's great. You can respect that, but look here. Look how close I was cutting it, right? Paying it forward. Damn, that doesn't kill. Oh, I was just a little off. I missed. You know, for as many jank games as we've been playing, like, I feel like when I played this, I was just like, oh, this game's awful. Which, this game on many levels is pretty awful. But we've had some kind of new awakened appreciation of jank on this channel. And I think I love this game now. Maybe I will not be saying that come the place where I got stuck last time, because I remember that being quite awful. Oh, wah, blow, wallow, shamao. Actually slowing down. I like how after all that, like when I see someone just go dodged. Thank God I dodged this fucker's. Thank God I dodged this fucker's match. Blow. Yeah, you're not supposed to mash. It feels better, just more better. Better, stronger fighter when you don't mash. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, where do I actually need to go? So I have one throwing knife. Oh, that's what I was saying, though. No, I mean, that's one of the things I'm gonna do here. Oh, Jesus. When I move, I'm gonna get myself a credit card. Gonna get myself a credit card. I'm gonna pay off a credit card so the United States Mafia can get my credit number. Thank you for all the gift subs. Gift subs are great. We're having a reciprocation. Yeah, I told you, money's not really the issue now. At least I fucking hope it's not. I haven't calculated everything, but I have to call movers tomorrow and see how much they're gonna be. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine on money. You guys are gift subbing so much I can't tell who's at the top. Because it's fucking stupid hype train thing they put in. Careful with movers, they steal shit. Dude, I don't have anything to steal, man. I don't have any trinkets. I got a bailet. I guess I'd track down the movers for my bailet. That's about it.
Ma'am!
I have a computer. I have a PlayStation 4. Gonna see if one of the movers wants to buy my motorcycle. Do we have like a lot of people in here? I have my whole screen taken up. Is there more than 1,000 people in here tonight? I was wondering why you guys were so fast. That's why you came here to see how I felt about Kentaro Miura dying. I do think it's also very respectful of them to let it settle down for a while and not because he died on May 6th. It's very respectful of them to let it die down and not. I don't know anything about Kentaro Miura's fucking family, but I'm happy that they got a little reprieve, I guess, not having people bombard them from whenever it happened, his friends and family.
もちろんピコリンと同じ。
Picoline? Is that... Does Puck call Serpico Picoline? God. I fucking hate Puck. Yeah, there's not gonna be any people left without a sub badge. Oh shit. Heal me, naked boy. It feels so good to just like move with the sword. I just wish this were a different game. I wish the game weren't just 100% filler and cannon fodder. I wish it were like a boss rush like Stretch Panic. You know, I think it all comes back. I think it all comes back in the end to Stretch Panic being one of the best games ever created in the history of mankind. This guy really stopped me from doing my suit. This borderline experimental. Am I even supposed to kill these people or am I moving? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. This game is just number go up, cutscene, remember it's a game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm having fun. It's okay if you just put me on in the background, you're not paying attention. It's what Twitch is for. I'm gonna go get another beer. I refuse to wash my hands tonight. I'm sorry. Just not the way. You wash your hands after you take a piss. L. Oh! Do you guys think we should level up Berserk or the arm cannon? Because I was saving up for the arm cannon, but I'll do whichever one you guys want. You should have some say, I guess. Arm cannon or Berserk. Cannon Bros? Alright. Hope that's not a waste. Its recovery by 20 seconds is pretty good. I'm having a better time with this game than I did 3 or 4 years ago when we streamed it. I don't know. I think I was just feeling really awful. Now it's getting better. Yeah, even like the guy who was like showing me an apartment today and going, yeah, you got your dishwasher and your garbage disposal. Things I'm genuinely excited about. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Thanks. My grandma asked me if I was sad about something. I was like, yeah. I told her there was a celebrity death. Didn't say any more than that. It'd be hard to explain that to her. You know, a lot of people would be like, oh, yeah, Miura had such an impact on me. And something I don't talk about a lot here because I just, you know, never put anything out officially is how much Miura's inspired my writing. And of course, I don't mean the fucking grim short story that I spitted out back in like 2013 or 2014. Where I used words like a possum and shit. It was just stand-in. Basically a rough draft that I published. I mean, a lot after that, though. And that's what's most important to me than anything. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy to see that, be one. What are these flashing points? They put a collectathon in the middle of this game? I remembered this part being bad. Yeah, Berserk on like, even a literary level was just really decent at keeping everything well paced and together and contained. You can dive into Berserk in around any chapter and be like, oh, I'm in the Berserk world again. Oh, right, okay, this happened. Oh, cool. Oh, these characters, right? And it's, like, believable. And, you know, you might think, well, of course, this is what you're supposed to do whenever you make, like, an engaging story. But it was just really well done. I don't think Berserk is the best of anything. But it's just, it's a jack of all trades and nearly a master of fucking all of them. It's just fantastic. Very interesting to see Miura's art grow as you read through it as well. I know there are going to be a lot of people reading through it. Even one of my best friends, like, right after he died, I'm sure sales for the manga are going through the roof now. Because people do that. And, yeah, one of my friends, like, ordered all the hardback volumes that I could never afford. So, like, I think it's going to be interesting to see what comes out of this. I think there's going to be a lot of a resurgence of interest in Berserk. And, yeah, just a lot of people talking about it. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, so when I do the super moves, they can actually bounce off and hit other people as well. That's fucking insane. I'm always becoming stronger. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always throwing out reversals. That's my secret, Captain. The way you have to aim these supers is very strange. doing something wrong, right? I was supposed to be whacking. Wonder what's gonna happen to Studio Gaga now. The people that worked on Berserk with Miura. Probably go on to do like Duranki and shit. Do their own thing. I would imagine they'd stay together. Those are fully employed part-timers, which is unheard of in the manga industry. See, if we're talking, like, I don't need to, we don't need to talk about the future of Berserk itself and, like, how it's going to end or anything. You know, if it just ends right here at some stupid fucking Isidro looking up little lolly witch girl panties chapter, then that's just the way it is. Like, fine, let it go. I don't need all the people who are DMing me nonstop and going, God, I hope they kept notes. I hope they kept notes too, but I don't know if I want them to do it. Like, if he kept notes on how it ends, and he's like, hey, here's how it ends, and it's on like a manuscript on his computer. If they so choose to share that information, then I'd say share it. But I don't want to see someone else do that, honestly. I don't want to see someone else like try and do it, carry the torch or something. Just tell me and I'll go, oh, okay. And if I can't know, then I can't know. You know, it's a tragedy. He died. Nothing you can do about that. That's what happens when people die. Oh, thank you. Whoa, these monsters never end. I'm acknowledging our broken gameplay loop. This is crazy. It's like they never end. Are you asking me what I think about Murata, like, picking up the Berserk mantle? It doesn't matter what historic mangaka or, like, modern mangaka that you want to throw at Berserk and say, what if they picked up the mantle and kept doing the art or something? No, of course not, I don't. No. I don't. No. Fucking Ernest Hemingway die and people go, now, what if we got Robert Frost? Robert Frost probably died before Ernest Hemingway. I don't know. No, I mean, if this is how it ends, and that's how it ends, that's it. I'm okay with that. I mean, am I okay? Is that my preferred ending? Of course not. No. Of course, it would never be that way, but I don't know. It sounds weird to me whenever you hear people say, like, well, what's going to happen in the future of Berserk? It seems kind of ungrateful. Like, if the guy's gone, then the guy's gone. Just let it alone. It's not his fault. Don't place the blame on him or something. I still can't believe, though, just the amount of people who just gather together and are talking about it. Mostly, like, I'm mostly looking at Twitter when I talk about that. Just absolute legends coming together. Have you guys seen the, I favorited it on, or liked it on Twitter, the Takamura drawing that Miura did for the author of Hajime no Ippo? It's a better Takamura than half the Takamura shots in the manga. It's an amazing Takamura, and you can tell that it's from Miura because of the traps in the collarbone. You can look at it and go, yeah, that's him. That's great. It looks fantastic. It's like, I look at it, it makes me smile. It looks really nice. That's what we should be doing. Smile. Nice supposed to break this? I have no fucking idea. God, if this game weren't Berserk, I'd hate it. Oh yeah, I have big boob. Man, I have fucking cooldowns. Pow!
上なんてもんじゃねえ。人間技じゃねえか。
Yeah, what was it that he said about Miura? He looked at his work and he was like, "Oh shit, there's nothing I can teach you." When Miura was working under him, he was like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do, man?" I think it was Chainsaw Man guy Tatsuki Fujimoto said something along the lines of how, or in an interview, he was like, "How did you?" He's like, "How would you think about hell or something if you were to draw hell in a manga?" And he was like, "Shit, man, I don't know. Probably the eclipse. Probably Miura's the eclipse. It's like he just touched so many people. He's so influential, non-stop." Wow, I'm actually dying.
俺様に任せとけ。糸を張って。俺は。あいつの剣は力だけじゃねえ。
It's not worth doing because it doesn't actually kill him. I am the sword of my berserk. Oh, you do a swing off like in the fucking manga. Oh. You do a swing off the cannon attack like in the manga. I forgot about that. It's so cool. Damn. I'm trying to get my super off and I can. Yeah, I think that too, like, of course, you know, like, I'm a Berserk fanboy, but, you know, even then, I'm not really a Berserk fanboy, I'm just a Berserk fan. I just really like it. The reason why you see it and all like that, whenever I put guts in like all my videos and stuff, and I have my sub badges on Twitch, it's just because I had to pick something, and that's just something where it's like, oh, that fits, right? But I think it's a testament to just how fantastic Berserk is as a whole. Like I was saying earlier, you can dive in at any point, really. And I'm thinking tonight, I'm like, oh, what do I want to read tonight? Oh, I could do the Lost Children arc. Oh, you know, I could read the final chapter, right? Because I've been putting it off. My friend told me to wait. Wait till the next one. Tragic. And it's like, I mean, that's there. You just go in wherever you want, really. God forbid I want to go back and read like old Band of the Hawk, Golden Age shit. Or Millennium Falcon. It's all pretty good. I didn't care for the boat shit. Didn't care for the boat stuff. The Cthulhu arc, the Lovecraft like part was like whatever. I don't know. Elfheim, I was kind of just waiting for them to get off. Guess the wait's over. Yes, I guess I'll save. boy to come back to me. Recharge, Bakugo. Oh, thank you.
俺様に任せとけ。
How come I can't use anyone else yet? Yeah, Guts' entire character is just about overcoming. It's interesting too, you can have a lot of people who argue that Guts' character is shallow. It's really not. It's not the deepest character known to man, but there are multiple arcs to this character. And they mean something. Well, it's a good thing I went this way, huh? No, see, no, again, that's a common misconception that people do about the big sword, big heart. I don't think it's about that at all. It's more like big sword, huge dick. Big sword, big penis. You could argue big sword, bigger penis. Wow, it's a good thing I went this way. Fucking maze. Oh! There it is! There it is. I remember now. Damn, shout out to the real ones who were here 3 or 4 years ago and remember Kick Them Ass. This technique is inhuman. Kick Them Ass. We're back. A return to form. I'm either using the throwing knives wrong, or they're really fucking bad. Thanks for fucking nothing, Joe. I make this shit look easy. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Berserk mode now. Oh man, I shot that at nobody. I was trying to hit the big fuckers. Yeah, sorry Chad, I was trying to kill you. That kind of move. Do a steaky leg.
どうやら片付いたな。他の連中も個別に撃破して。
Yeah, that sounds really fun. there like loot or something? Is there like a Spriggan to unlock? These monsters get on my nerves. There's so many of them, they never stop coming. This is a little ridiculous, don't you think? These game developers are very, very clever. Bitch. I guess I'm not just strong. Wow, I actually had to go all the way down that way. I just went there on a limb. I had a friend's boyfriend ask me if he could borrow my Berserk manga, like, probably a half a year ago. Because I told him about it. He was like, do you think I'd like it? And I told him, you can tell me, you can disagree with me on this, but I have a sneaking suspicion with what I told him to be absolutely true. He was like, oh, do you think I'd like it? He's super normie. And I was like, yeah, no, I think everyone who reads Berserk likes it. I think for the most part. I think most guys like it. And he's like, oh, cool, you can lend them to me? I was like, motherfucker, I don't read my own Berserk mangas. They're in a shoebox. I've taken the cellophane off 2 of them. Go on the internet. Is there a website? Yeah. There is.
お亡くなりになっても
いい迷惑だぜ。
こりゃ切れないよ。毎度のことだけど。
I think deep down the normie enjoys a good bout of rape and violence without just feeling mindless. I think a normie can enjoy a good character arc here and there. And I think if anyone gives Berserk a chance, yeah, pretty much gonna like it. Again, not because I think Berserk is like the ultimate manga or anything of the sort. Might as well be. You know what? I take it back. Berserk is the ultimate manga. We can say that now. Yeah, it's perfect. Actually has no flaws whatsoever. Sorry. Get fucked. Good, do that. I want to use my super on this thing. That's the super? Alright, that's pretty based. Bonk. No, the pond outside my apartment is empty. Looks like it used to be a pond. Now it's nothing. So no, I will not be fitting an alligator in it, or anything of the sort.
る暇ねえんだ。
俺は
人間技じゃねえぞ。
My technique is fucking immune. Yeah, it's another thing I've been thinking about too. I brought up to my mom today. I don't quite understand how my landlord is going to sell this place with the sinkhole there. Unless she just doesn't tell anyone.
サビだな、サビ。
What are they gonna do? Look? Yeah, I mean, it is right there. I only washed my hands because I got a little spritzel of pee-pee on my finger. It wasn't like a principal thing. It was just gross. You know, I just realized the right analog stick doesn't do anything in this game. Not that I've been using it, because I haven't. There is actually nothing you can do. Wow. I guess the camera's not bad, because all you have to do is stare at the minimap. If I make the graphics better... Oh. I really hope I didn't just crash the fucking game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm bringing that back. Oh man, that would have been very unfortunate after all the grinding I just did. Yeah, last time we played this I had my GTX 760. Now I have my 1060. That's a whole 300 more 60s, so obviously we can run a lot smoother, you know? Bitch. Yeah, so what happened with crypto recently? It had all the crypto. Oh, I think it was China. Something happened recently with China where all the crypto just went to shit, right? Everyone's freaking out about it. Oh man, how do I get up there? Ha! How do I actually get up there? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ouch. Yeah, again, I talked to my grandma. I'll tell you, my grandma's like constantly dropping red pills. And I told her I was doing stocks, and like my grandma's like 70-something years old. I tell her I'm doing stocks, she goes, "Oh, do you use Robin Hood or Webull or what?" And I'm like, "Damn, Grandma. I mean, I use both because they give you free stocks." But she's like, "Yeah, they will. They will give you free stocks. That is right. What stocks did you get?" And I'm like, "Some pharmaceutical company a little while ago." I told her how I have technically I haven't lost any money on stocks. I've only made money off crypto. She's like, "That's good. That's good." Telling me about her brokerage with accounts and shit. My grandma's on top of it. My grandma's got plans. Oh, Chet, you want to do Berserk? I mean, I don't feel like... Actually, the enemies do a lot of damage because the game is kind of bullshit. I think that we should increase the duration of Berserk mode. Maybe. I'm gonna do Berserk mode. Wow. Yeah, again, of course we have a ton of viewers because Kentaro Miura, the announcement of his death was 24 hours ago. Exactly, almost 24 hours ago. And people still can't stop talking about it because that's how much of an impact he made. Look at us, we're still here, just kind of being together. It feels like a kumbaya. It's like, wow. Wow. Still just feels unreal.
お化けの大豊作だな。
I think I wanna finish my little Berserk scripts. I've never really done a Berserk video aside from some like jokey videos and the light up the night video when they got off the boat because I was so excited. I was so excited. I was tearing up. A lot of people whenever I did. Oh, also I reviewed I guess the third movie for the Golden Age arc a long time ago. But I was so excited about to this day that still. Most of my videos I can't watch because I think they're cringe, because they are. But I can watch that one. The Saga Continues. I like that one. And I've never had a better time editing a video than that video. Because it just meant so much to me. Genuinely had a fantastic time editing that video. And a lot of people brought up in the comments, are like, why do you have the Korean? Why do you have the Korean? It's because I made the video so fast. The only subs that were available that were scanned online were the Korean ones. The moment it happened when they got off the boat. So that's why you see Korean. That's why you see Korean dialogue in my video. Because that's how fast I was on it. I was so fucking excited. I was like, I can't believe this shit. Wow, it actually happened. Here we are. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. They're just gonna make me fight more here. This is nothing but a small rock in the road for you. You'll keep moving on. I know you will. It's nothing.
ここら一帯に
Path lies
大き
long
な傭
beyond
兵団があっ
this.
たんですかね。
Your dream.
さあな。
Just a stone in the road.
もしそうだとしたら、やっぱり大将さんっていますよね。
That's me, Guts, Captain of the Hawk, Raid the Guts of the Kabagani and the Bagaganaganatsu. Yeah! I want a hug too! You guys know that there's no way in hell that we are going to finish up this stream tonight without watching the Berserk outtakes. You fucking
こりゃ
know.
見れないよ。毎度のことだけど。
Absolutely impossible.
見れ見れ。俺様に任せとけ。
I require no penis boy. Thank you.
オラオラ。卵見ならば。燃えるゴミの日。
That's so fucking cool.
いけー。
剣は力だけじゃね
There's one thing I'll never agree with that Miura said about Puck. He said Puck was there for comedic relief during the darkest moments of the manga, or arguably some of the darkest moments. And it's like, man, Miura, no one reading up to this point needs a comic relief.
剣は力だけじゃね
Like, all the shit you've pulled so far, you think that we're going, oh, finally, we get a comic relief? No one who's been reading that long was going, oh, thank God we got Puck. After the eclipse, I was about to stop reading. Come on. Oh. But you know, after all that time dedicating yourself to something like that, where everything is so dark and dreary and grim, maybe he did it for himself, honestly. Give himself a break from it all. It's just ridiculous.
剣は力だけじゃね
The absolute struggle. Can't blame a writer for doing it for themselves. They do it that way. Yeah, imagine being in that mindset for that long. It's ridiculous. With the big boys at. Oh, gotcha. I expected there to be more people here tonight. I didn't expect there to be this many people here. Especially while I'm playing this game. But, again, it's a Kumbaya.
人間技じゃねえぜ
How do I... Man, it's so weird to direct... Oh, come on, please. My comment. Man, it really sucks how bad the crossbow is. It's really bad. I'm going to die.
俺様に任せとけ。
I'll tell you this much. If we're talking about the tattoo, you're not original if you get a random sacrifice tattoo. There are many people who have them, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
剣は力だけじゃね
I think there are two different kinds of people who get tattoos. People who just are in the heat of the moment and they get one, and those are the people who get a lot more tattoos. And I was told when I got my tattoo that I was told by a lot of people, my friends who had tattoos, they said, well, that's the first of many. You're gonna get a bunch. Once you get one, you can't stop. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm getting this because it like really means something to me, like on a whole different level. And I always thought to myself too, I was like, what if Berserk goes down a path that is so horrible that you don't want to be like have it as like a representation of it at all. You don't want to be affiliated with it. And I thought to myself, when I got the tattoo, I was a young boy too. I was only 17. I thought, well, no, I mean, I'm gonna get it, and I still feel this way. I was like, I'm gonna get it for what it means to me right now. It's been ongoing for the longest time. It's been a part of my life for the longest time. Why wouldn't I? What else would I get? Like, honestly, like, why not? And I did. And now I think I can say with great confidence that after yesterday's announcement that it means more to me than it ever could have possibly in my entire life. So, don't think it was a mistake at all. Let's kick them ass. Oh, well, at least it had the kindness to teleport me back to the fucking thing without making me run back. Awesome. Can I still level up over here? Yeah, today I will raise the level. Damn, whole 5,000. I'll put that in the pocket. Me and Miura, solid as they come. Me and Miura, oh, it's not a question now. Yeah, it sucked yesterday. I couldn't drink. So yesterday was just me being entirely sober and watching. I mean, it didn't suck. It was watching everyone kind of just come together and tweet. Mostly mangaka and directors and just icons of the industry come together about how they had met Miura and had like little moments with him. It was fantastic. Listening to some Berserk soundtrack and shit. So I'm glad that I got my apartment today. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Just have to wait to sign the lease. And I can drink tonight. Yeah, oh man, yeah, we should bring up the Final Fantasy 14 thing. So with Final Fantasy 14, everyone in Ul'dah, which is just a city, all over, all the servers of Final Fantasy 14, all these people were busting out their DRKs, their Dark Knights, their Dark Knight jobs, and they made a line in Ul'dah. So they made a line so long that it started crashing, like people who were trying to load in Ul'dah. We can look at it here in a second. But I looked at it before I started streaming today, and it's evolved. It's not a line anymore. It's a hallway. They've made a Dark Knight hallway. It's two sides that you can walk down. All these different characters lining up, making Dark Knights, and all of them have a bonfire put out in front of them. Like the Bonfire of Dreams. It's actually fucking adorable. Say what you want about the Final Fantasy 14 community, man. You go walk in Ul'dah right now, I would fucking cry. Like, I would absolutely fucking cry. If no one told me about that and I showed up in Ul'dah to do it, like if I were like super depressed and I was like, I'll just play some Final Fantasy, whatever, and just turn it on, and I get in Ul'dah and there are Dark Knights just lining up a hallway when you walk in so you can walk down and pay respects, I would be like, no fucking way, no fucking way. This boss sucks. So I think, I don't know, someone said earlier that I should be able to counter the counter. I don't know if it's like that though. I'm starting to think it's not. But this guy's about to kick my ass. Die, dummy. Oh, oh, maybe it is like that. Man, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I need to heal. You can't dodge out of the way. Alright, I guess I just have to block that. Oh, I have to counter. Okay. Oh, that's fucking easy. Oh, his head's gone. Oh, naked boy, save me. Big frickin' Jamada, to be honest. Got his ass. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, he left. Wait, this is unfair. I'm just getting beat up by cannons. Oh my god! This game is jank as fuck! I actually have to hit the cannons. I'm probably gonna die here. We're still back. Die? Oh, I think I got one. This is so busted. Wait, they keep coming back. What? I'm a little confused. Oh, maybe I should just beat up the boss. Oh, you're right. Oh, I'll go do it right now. Watch this. My fuck you cannon just came back. Sleep tight, idiot. That was close. We almost got filtered. My love. I love you too. Remember when Casca went potato sack and lost like 2 feet and all of her musculature suddenly grew hair? That is not based. Oh, big freaking shoe pods, bro.
俺様に任せとけ。
Show me your penis. Thanks. I feel so much better. I had to check out my backyard because there's something going on. There's something in my neighbor's backyard that's like exploding. Sounds like a busted alarm or something. Okay. Came back to someone saying that Farnese is pure. Everyone point and laugh. It's pretty funny. Thanks for showing up. I won't have to worry about the sinkhole. Cool.
Arigato.
Arigato, I guess.
気をつけなされ。なんだか最近わけのわか
His
らんものの
guts,
話をやたら
Lancer
に耳にするようになった
He sounds like Lancer. His guts Lancer in 1997 Berserk?
なんだよじいさん
He sounds different.
監督でも
No,
出るっ
he's
ての
not.
か
I don't think he is.
山賊人間じゃねえトル
Bros, I'm not gonna jerk off in the sinkhole. I told you I thought about it. I told you I thought about it because I thought it would be like funny on like a metaphysical level. It really wouldn't be funny if I just fell into the sinkhole with my pants down and without my phone. I'd probably do it while I was drunk, and I would just be screaming in the hole. That's a subtitle for my next novel. The continuation of Sinful Grim, Screaming in the Hole. Blackback edition. Maybe I should do the sword mastery. I feel like the I feel like the Wesker 90 who did this translation patch, God bless him. I do not believe he got right the definition for sword mastery. The term is a number of combo attacks by pressing R1 plus right and left plus squared. I do feel like I should have this. I think I'm just gonna get it. I feel like it's just like for more combo stuff whenever I'm holding R1. Zod again. I want to go back to fighting Nosferatu Zod. Oh! What? The hut? Is this where we stopped playing?
ファルネーゼ様が旅をお続けになられる以上、私も従者として
Because I never got the Berserker armor.
ですが、もしもファルネーゼ様が命を脅されるようなことになれば、その時は
Oh, it's troll time. I told you my rape senses, they can take me. Yeah. Trolls are really cool in Berserk.
あいつらだよ。キャスカたちをさらったのは。
Yeah, they're little friendly monkeys. Oh, yeah, we got a rare Donovan for the rape trolls. Wow. Shamana! Man, I'm actually gonna fucking die here. Blow, 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 blow. I think I should have invested in the endurance. This game's hard. Even if you reversal or like counter correctly, it's still not the, you still get hurt. Yeah, like I'm getting hurt by doing reversals. I don't think it's worth it, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm actually gonna die. Unless... unless I get to a cutscene and die. Alright, you know what? I'm that troll. That's me. My objects. You made me drop my items. Stupid idiot. He's not weak to swords, he's weak to berries.
危険です。静かに。
Remember when they introduced her and they did do the thing where they like hit her face in the manga and made her seem really cool? It turns out Shirk is just a freaking dork. Enchant my shit, dog. Of course you've seen her naked. Everyone gets naked. What, you've never been naked before?
それがトロールに囲まれたところに魔女が現れて魔法でトロールを追い払ったんです。
魔女？
You know, we joke about the term daughter wife all the time. And now that Shirk has shown up, I think that we can finally use it appropriately. In the sense that Casca is definitely our daughter wife. Used to be our wife, now we have to treat her like a stupid baby. What'd you think I was gonna say? Disgusting. You people are degenerates. Yeah, we're a glorified angry caretaker. Handler. Look at her. She's watching Saturday morning cartoons in her head. Dude, I'm gonna die.
コケにしやがって。あの魔女ガキ。
どうした石ドロ？
なんでもね。行くぜ。
Yeah, I'm actually gonna fucking die.
ざって連中だぜ。
I don't know why I keep dodging. The dodge will kill you. Oh, thank God.
俺様に任せとけ。
Man, I was like joking saying, oh, like I'm gonna upgrade Puck. I guess I probably should have upgraded Puck. Oh my God.
こりゃ切れないよ。まあ、
Yeah, there's no reason to ever use that. Like, honestly, there's just never a reason to ever fucking use that. Oh. Got him. Yeah, I saw people earlier saying that this crew is better as an improvement from the Band of the Hawk. Yeah, I really miss the red-headed monkey with no arc that throws rocks and loves a lolly pantsu. That's me, bro.
囲まれたようだな。
I don't hate them. They're fine. It's a nice new family, but please don't talk about them like they're the Band of the Hawk. It's literally fucking me. Come here, fucker.
このチリアクトどもか。
God, I love the way this controls. I just wish it were a different game. Keep moving. This is nothing but a stone in the road. What lies beyond is a dream far what anyone could comprehend. You'll make it through this. Oh, I guess I won't.
待ってるなカッツ。ほらほら、卵みたらが今日は燃えるゴミの日だ。
人間技じゃねえぜ。
At least I'm not getting hit anymore. I was so close to dying. was an interesting part about Goblin Slayer fans that I found? So whenever Goblin Slayer fans would be like, people say Goblin Slayer ripped off Berserk because there are trolls. There are like goblin enemies that like take girls and like rape them. It's like, no, like there's an actual scene from this arc of the manga. Like the entire story is that that's what they do. They go and breed them. They fill them with their seed because they can't breed by themselves. And then baby trolls burst from human female stomachs. And the panels are really great. There's like dead women everywhere. It's disgusting. It's horrible. They're bursting from their stomachs and like, oh, cool. And that's why they take the women from the city. And it's like a contained thing. And then Goblin Slayer tried to make that like the whole story. That was a part of the world of Berserk that you got to. That was like, oh, that's fucked up. That's crazy. And then Goblin Slayer was like, what if goblins rape people? No frickin' way, that's brutal, dude. Have you seen Goblin Slayer? Demo, you should make a shitty watch. No, I don't think I will. No thanks. It's borderline experimental. It's breaking new ground. I read Goblin Slayer. At least a bit of it. I thought it was fine. It's one of those things where, you know, I'll never go so far to be like, oh, I hate Goblin Slayer because of its fan base or something. People do with JoJo all the time. Oh, I can't watch JoJo, I hate the fan base. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what? Just watch, then don't pay attention. What are you on, like a forum or something? Just watch the show. Then fuck the fan base, who cares? But no, I don't care for the Goblin Slayer fan base at all. I think they're horrible. Goblin Slayer's fine. You know, I can't help but notice this guy is always here after all the trolls are gone. Have you ever seen Mr. Morgan and a leader troll in the same cutscene at the same time? Makes you think. You know, aside from the one where that troll tried to kill him or something. I'm so happy that Miura is now a part of the emote colony. It looks good too. It's a decent emote. I like how you can identify, like, I think that could be anyone's face, the Miura emote, but you can identify that it's Miura because of his stupid dorky smile and the weird filter, like the shitty picture that was taken that everyone uses to identify Kentaro Miura from. It's like, there he is. And you can put the grasses on him. It's good. It was a good addition. Glad he's here. Surprised we made it this far. There's a cool boss fight coming up. I hope we can get to it, because I like it. But after that, I'm done. Oh, this might be the boss fight. Not sure. So, is there any reason not to just stay here and wait for my puck to regenerate?
無茶しますね。
Oh shit. It's me, Berserk.
人間技じゃねえぜ。
ぬはははは。いけー。
Don't go back. It's not the message of Berserk. Always go forward. Swing your sword. Quit wasting time. Oh man, I actually just got hit by that. Please, not again. Oh, am I supposed to like save somebody? Oh, hello. Small child, I've come to rescue you.
おい、ここら辺トロールが出るぞ。
そんなもん怖くないよ。へっちゃらだよ。
Cool, you'll fit right in. They're gonna take you to the party cave.
トロールに食われちまっても知らねえからな。
大丈夫。俺たち魔女にもらった武器があるんだ。魔法の木の実さ。
魔女？お前ら魔女に会ったのか？
うん。魔女の館にも行ったことあるよ。
おい、それどこにあるんだ？
教えてほしかったら捕まえてみな。ベーケベーケ。
You guys really say that you didn't like their voices? That was amazing. They gave it their all. You didn't like that?
このクソガキ、待ちやがれ。
Monkey boy. Sadu, Sadu. Find the kids who knew where to do the shit. Cool. Oh, Spriggan. Nice. I don't understand the hitbox on the trees. It doesn't make any sense. What am I getting hit by? Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, these enemies are fucking horrible. Even when you reversal them, they still just take damage too. Or give you damage. Oh, I may have taken the wrong ovary. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is going to be the filter.
どうしたんだよ、いつもみたいにぶっ飛ばしちまえ。
Yoink.
俺様に任せとけ。
大丈夫か？あいつの剣は力だけじゃねえ。
Trying to figure out when I should ever use the charge slash, but the answer always seems to be never. Like, whatsoever.
ほらほら、卵にすればか。今日は燃えるゴミの日だ。
上なんてもんじゃねえ。
I am making monkey chain. Blow up trolls with my bombs. What a tremendous sword. Well, I guess that works. Yeah, I want to fight the boss coming up, because It's pretty cool. I'm gonna be really upset if I went the wrong way.
この知役とどこか。あいつの剣は力だけじゃねえ。
Nice, nice, nice. I like how they even let you fight some of the baby trolls. I killed the baby. This guy cannot get over my technique of swinging a sword non-stop. To be fair, he's not wrong. So when I do my instant kill, I get Citro saying my technique is inhuman. When I do my multi-combo, Serpico is very impressed. Yoink! I'm so happy I upgraded that. Oh my god. That's absolutely insane. Can I walk through this? Oh. End up speed running this game. Hey, you kill a lot of babies. Remember that time when that little girl became an apostle? But she was completely aware. And she was like, oh yeah, and she started abducting all the kids to turn them into little fairies with her, even though they were just demons. Remember when the kids were like in their little, they're in their little miscarriage clinics? And Guts started bursting all their cocoons and killing them. And he had little children intestines in his mouth while he was angry, going, ah! Ah! That's the Guts I know and love. And that stupid little girl was like, I can come with you. And the whole point of the chapter was to show that no one can come with him, that he has to be a loner now. That actual demons, things that go bump in the night, will actually be chasing him for the rest of his life. Doesn't matter if you want to be a part of his merry band. You are more than likely going to die like everyone else that hangs out with him. Lost Children arc was fucking based. And with the spark is gonna be the biggest fire they've ever seen. Either way, it's all gonna burn. I'm trying to keep my health here. I'm not trying to get hit by babies. My sword is not just powerful. My technique is also inhuman.
絶対盗んでやるぜ。てめえに構ってる暇はねえんだ。どきやがれ。
燃えることがいい。
See you, motherfuckers. Oh my god. God forbid if we have taken the wrong turn. What hath God wrought upon this land?
あいつの剣は力だけじゃねえ。
Blow, 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 blow. Watch out, chow, flow, blow.
こりゃ切りないよ。毎度のことだけど。
Guess it didn't insta-kill them. I wonder if Guts was ever going to use his bailiff. No, Guts, don't use the bailiff. Surely you will kill us all.
人間技じゃねえぞ。
Lol, said Guts. Lamau said Guts. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this game. Oh, that has to be a boss fight. No? Oh! Nope, just a baby killing room. God, it's a really good thing we didn't play on hard. It would have been impossible. Why aren't you guys with me? Come on, bros. Glad that fucking works. Bros, I think I'm getting the gameplay loop finally. I probably should have just ran past. That's enough. Wow, but I got so much XP from that. You know, I think we're at that point in Twitch where I'm okay with games like this. Man, I'm okay with games where I can just kill stuff non-stop. For a moment I was like, oh, I'm getting kind of bored. I remember this game being really boring. Then I go and I look, and the numbers are up. Oh, this doesn't fuck up my balance here. Shut! My technique. It's inhuman. Yeah, my technique for cheesing the fucking game. Wow, we're here. You know, at least this part was not as bad as like going to have to like kill all the camps and everything. I do love me a good baby killing session. Yes, I do believe I will. I feel better. I think I'm gonna actually level up my endurance. I'm not gonna level up that fucking crossbow, dude. It's horrible. I feel better. Yeah, like for a bit, even especially after today when I realized I was gonna sign and get the new apartment, I was like, man, it's gonna be. I know there's no way I'm gonna fucking stream. It's a good thing I did it today. Did it earlier, got it out of all of our systems, I guess. It's about having a good time. It's about remembering the mass grieving. Maybe he wanted it to be tragic. Certainly didn't mean to fucking die. I'm sure if he's out there, he's laughing. I feel like I know Miura enough at this point. That being said, you don't know anything about Miura, right? You never know. I feel like at this point he must be sitting up there. He must be sitting up there going, "Oh, really? That was the last chapter I did? That's kind of funny." I think we're coming up on the cool boss.
人間技じゃねえぜ。
You guys heard about my technique? Apparently it's fucking Uno más cerveza for me. I didn't even look at the old voice actors, actually, for the English dub. Like Mark Dorison and them. What they had to say about it. I'm sure they said something.
の手は力だけじゃねえ。どうやったんだ今の。
These trees are such a horrible fucking enemy type. Oh, they're actually gonna combo me and kill me. Close. I don't know how I made that. Alright. Skull Knight's just Skull Knight, man. He's what he is. He's a Skull Knight.
Morgan! 一緒にいた他の連中はどうした?
God, please tell me we're done.
それが途中でトロールに襲われてな。
なんてこった。で、そちらの方は?
Who's a spooky band of people? Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years.
ああ、トロールに襲われた私を助けてくれたのだよ。
It's my new family.
では、この方たちの中に魔女が?
いや、違うんだ。
そうか。俺はてっきり。頼むモーガン。一刻も早く魔女を連れてきてくれ。でないと村は。
皆さん、申し訳ありませんが、お聞きの通り、森の奥に住むという魔女を探し出し。
Yeah, so I think, yeah, where we left off, I had to have been around here. It was after this boss that I fought, and then I really wanted to get to like the Clyfoth part. Clyfoth, however you'd like to pronounce it. I don't remember. Did I fight Slan? I don't remember if I fought Slan.
さっきのガキどもが魔女の居場所を知ってるっぽいぜ。とっ捕まえて吐かせちまおうぜ。
Damn, bro, I gotta talk with kids. It sounds really awesome. What a plot point. Yeah, I hope you guys are happy. I moved Casca down. I don't know why Casca was in the, I had Casca in the fucking tier 2 for the longest time. I don't look at my sub tiers and my emotes that often. Today before I streamed, I thought that I definitely needed to have Miura. So at least we can have Casca. I like that. The reason why I like that image of Casca, why I chose that for Casca, it was back when Miura was drawing like everyone is like a young boy in like the Band of the Hawk. It looks like Casca looks like an angry, stupid 12-year-old boy. It's so cute. She's going, yeah.
さっきのガキどもが魔女の居場所を知ってるっぽい。
Oh, we have to go find children. Awesome. No, please. This is not the Lost Children arc. It's the Lost Children arc of Twitch. It's not the Lost Children arc. This game covers actually quite a bit. It covers right after he gets the Berserker armor. You get the Berserker armor, and you get to fight Grumbel and Zod once again. And I think that might be the end of the game. Yeah, it's actually really cool. How do I get in there? Is this a fucking joke? Huh? I think I actually went the wrong way from the ovaries. Final Fantasy XIV General. Well, I'm sure it's not very nice. That's fine. I'll say this much. The walkway that's been produced in Lula has been fantastic. I care. Holy. Get hit by the trees, no matter what. Damn, Guts, you went the wrong way. Alright, here I go. No, where I got lost last time was well after this. I had a boss fight and everything. Yeah, there was like a huge maze. I'm assuming this is where you have to go. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was really sad, too. Recently, my landlord has been doing so much shit around here. And, I guess she told the, like, some yard work people to just take care of everything in the yard. To cut down everything that wasn't, like, a great pine or something. And I mean, like, they cut down so much, it's ridiculous. I'm sure you guys remember, like, I've had images of my backyard here. I've streamed at the backyard a few times. And, yeah, there's like a little forest back here. It was great. They cut everything out, they killed everything, and then they cut down a bunch of trees for no reason. And then they cut down, like, she had a garden that was, like, very nice, that I never really touched. I have an aloe vera plant in it right now, which they left alone, thank God. And, like, the whole garden, they cut down this little, like, half bonsai tree. It was very cute. It was my favorite part of the backyard. I've taken a few screenshots of it before. Yeah, I was very upset that it was taken away. If she comes here again, I get to talk to her. I'm gonna be like, did you know they were gonna kill this thing? I don't know why you took away that tree. But I'm sure, knowing her, she'd probably just be like, oh, I don't know. I told them to make it look good. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what they did. It looks great. Your aesthetics suck. Imagine using the fucking thing, the crossbow ever. Yeah, tree's not gonna grow in Goliath this Okay, so I went the wrongest way you could possibly go. No way to change the camera, by the way. Yeah, you actually have to fuck off. She will get killed. Bitch! Sorry, I had to. I was feeling salty about it. Alright, I'll stop wasting time. Yeah, so we can't be near the end of the game at all. We only have like one of 4 different fucking powers. The best power. Twinkie boy power. Nah, Goliath will stay here. Goliath will stay here and enjoy himself. Nice backyard. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the place I'm moving into. It is very small, but that's about it. My main issue is just moving in general. I told my grandma about you guys, by the way, today. I told my grandma that, every time I bring you guys up, you guys say she is precious, and I should treasure her. You know what my grandma said to that? I told my grandma that you guys said, treasure her. Because we were talking about how, like, I'm not really used to having a grandma. Like, one that I talk to. I'm not used to having really any relatives that I talk to on a regular basis. You know what my grandma said when I told her that? I was like, yeah, Grandma, there's like, you know, I'm doing my thing. I don't know if she knows what streaming is. I'm just telling her, like, you know, I got like an audience of people, and I'm trying to explain to her. And I was like, yeah, no, they like you. They tell me to treasure you. She goes, "That's right, you should treasure your grandma." Her response today was, she was driving and she goes, "That's correct, you should treasure us, we're not here forever." And I was like, damn, Grandma, alright. I mean, yeah, you're right, but still. She had no humility. She said, "Yeah, that's right, fucking treasure me." Grandma straight up said, "That's right, that is correct. They are smart." You guys got grandma points, you didn't even know it. Yeah, hope everything works out, man. Dude, those fucking... If there's a way I could get you guys those fucking cupcakes and cookies she makes, you guys would be like, "Oh wow, these are great. There's no way these are vegan." You guys would be like, "Oh no, these aren't vegan, that's bullshit." That's what I said. I was like, there's no fucking way. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I knew this was coming back. That's all I need it for, baby. If I tried to get her recipe, she'd probably be like, "No, no, that's not for you." If I pressed any harder, I'd be like, "Grandma, can I get like your recipe for like the vegan cupcake?" She'd be like, "Oh, I mean, you just do what I do. Just Google it. Google it. It's on the internet." Like, "Yeah, no, but Grandma, you made them taste like real cupcakes. How'd you do that?" "Just Google it. I ain't telling you shit." My grandma would be like, "Maybe you should find your own answers." My grandma would be like, "Yeah, you're right. They pretty good, right? It's the crack that keeps them coming back." Wow, who would have known? I had to go over here the whole time. This game is fucking awful. Hello, children. I've come to talk to you about some stupid shit. Oh, I got past. I got past with the broken ass game. Oh wait, they're probably gonna go somewhere else after this. Enjoy these idle animations while I get uno mas cerveza. Forgot that I have a bounty I had to do for $70. I kind of don't want to do it given the circumstances. I think you guys have given me enough money tonight. I'm not gonna do the bounty. We don't need to. It's like a TV. It's like a trailer for a movie or something. These kids are great. Yeah, I think we have to track them down a third time. You guys said you don't like the voice acting for these kids? I think they're fucking awesome.
お前バカな。
堪忍袋のぜ
俺様に任せとけ。
Oh boy. Ad block is not. No, I don't play ads. I've never played a commercial on Twitch. Not like an actual ad. It's a video I have to show. It's a bounty. $70, man. That's a whole ass video game. That's a whole ass night out with me and your mom at the Cheesecake Factory. There's no way to control the camera, by the way. So very interesting that you can't control the camera. Yeah, I was doing I was watching Salty Bet the other night. And fucking, I was on the Salty Bet website, because that's how you have to bet. And I was just betting on Salty Bet, and it was like, it seems you are watching this from a non-Twitch location. You, after 20 seconds, or a minute or something, you will be able to come back. I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to bet? I can't see anything. Yeah, it's so strange. Twitch, that's not how you make money. That's not how you keep it's not how you keep the most loyal of fan bases. Maybe fix your copyright issue first. Be surprised. My sword is not just powerful. My new apartment that I have has a nice little patio area. So, I mean, it's, when I say nice little, I mean it's nice and it's little. Like, it's very tiny. So, I might be able to go put a hot tub in that. That'd be awesome. My little grandma neighbor comes out and goes, "Oh, what are you doing? Is that a hot tub? Oh, no, grandma neighbor, you're gonna get me banned." I heard you saying the N-word last night. Just want to let you know I'm on your side. What? No, grandma. I meant it endearingly. Yeah, me too. I'm 3/4 of the way endearing, if you know what I mean. Please get out of my hot tub. I just blow these guys up. Oh, God, man, these have to know how to contain them. She seemed really nice, my one neighbor I'm gonna have, so I'm in. I hate that after all this time that I've been playing this game, I now remember. I remember this part. I actually took the longest way to do this. Not that it matters. It really doesn't. It's all the same fucking shit. Do the stanky leg, bro. You can't handle the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Shit. Hey, small child. How you doing? Shut up.
Huh?
That was it?
魔女の館を教えてほしかったら今度こそ俺たちを捕まえてみな。
Oh, so you don't have to do it 3 times. You have to do it 3 times and then
ほんとバカな。
then a 4th time. No, don't go anywhere. Trust me. This is gonna be awesome. At least it's just the way we're going.
連中だぜ。
Sorry, bro. Just gotta vent my frustration.
俺様に任せとけ。
Oh, would you guys be interested? I think I had a few people talk to me about it. The Dark Souls 3 randomizer mod. Because it looks really fun. I know everyone's doing it right now, so I don't know if that's kind of boring to you guys if you see everyone doing it. But I'd like to do it. I think it would be kind of fun. Yeah, I was planning on doing that soon. Also, the apartment that I went to today, you guys are going to be really happy about this. So when I went to go look at my future apartment, they told me it comes preloaded with internet. The preloaded internet is Cox. So we still have Cox. And not only that, the modem the modem in the apartment is the one that I have in here that I just got that I hate. I looked at it and he was like, yeah, we have Cox, so you can, he's like, after you sign up, you can do whatever you want, you can upgrade your own plan. He's like, they have these new state-of-the-art modems, and I looked at the modem and I was like, yeah, I know that modem. So, that's not going to change. Who knows? Maybe it will. I've had a ton of technicians come here and tell me that part of the reason why it sucked here is because they had old cables that they couldn't do anything about. Who knows? Maybe that's it. Maybe the cables will be much better. There. No, we're not trailer park. We're apartment park now. Something tells me that in the coming year we're gonna know my neighbor's name. The old lady. I'm gonna end up telling stories about her. I hope she's not too nice to me. If she ends up like giving me a bunch of shit. If she ends up knocking at my door and being like, I made potato salad, I'm gonna be like, damn. I like this lady. Potato salad art. What if she fucks? Oh, she's like the size of a trash can. Fucking Oscar the Grouch. So, that would be epic.
剣は力だけじゃねえ。
So basically, it would be the best fuck you ever had. If you think about it.
上なんてもんじゃねえ。
Okay. Yaha. I think I found the last child. It was hiding in plain sight. Well, I think we're getting a cool boss fight now that I promised 20 years ago. Oh, it's the old rape dance. Yeah, me and my kin used to do this all the time when we'd come out of our caves. I missed the smell of the earth and soil. Cha-cha real smooth.
おい、お前ら木の実はどうしたんだよ。
どっかに落としちゃったんだよ。
Ah, the hubris of children.
何やってんだよ。
Gonna learn today what a big troll dick looked like. Oh.
これだからガッツ。
Yeah? What? Time to kill trolls.
俺様に任せとけ。
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it do be like that. It feels so good just like throwing it around. It's insane. It feels so great. So I mean, how to get the wrong one?
無茶しますね。てめえにかまってる暇ねえんだ。
Yeah, I think Sidra basically is Little John. I think I'm just supposed to be killing? Yeah. I don't think there's much else I'm supposed to do here. Don't ever use that.
剣は力だけじゃねえ。
Oh. Fellas, I think I get to finally move on. No, I have to actually kill. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
人間技じゃねえぜ。
ごめんなさい。
Oh. And thus a lesson was learned.
で、魔女の館は？ここ行くとあるよ。
本当だろうな。
本当だよ。
My monkey man will kill you.
チェ。じゃあ勘弁してやるぜ。
ありがとう。よーし。
More ovaries.
うざってえ連中だぜ。
俺様に任せとけ。
Oh yeah, just realized I have barely any food, but it's a good thing. I have to cook and eat all my food before I leave. I can't have any guests. Told Clover that too. I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, maybe. He's like, well, there'll be a bedroom for me, right? Haha. No, there won't. No, I got me a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, baby. Sleep in the rocking chair, homo. It's just the way it is. Have you not seen Blood? Blockade Battlefront? What the fuck is that? Kekai Sensen? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm a big fan. Damn, I thought he was about to be like, go find those kids. What? Huh? What? How many times can I pick the wrong way, man? Hey, well, fuck them kids. I guess I have to go to the right? How their fucking heads pop off when I throw bombs at them. No, I'm beginning to think I was lying about the boss. Trust me, it's gonna be awesome. No, E3 doesn't happen anymore. Unfortunately. E3 used to be my most profitable. Jeez, sorry. Been pouring too many out from you. E3 used to be my most profitable time of year. You know, it's kind of a good thing that E3's done what it did for the longest time. It was nothing but like a big advertisement, and most of the past big E3s have been horrible. So that's fine. Give me 3,000 points, please. I do miss it, though. There was a time when you couldn't even look at E3. You just had to hear about it. From people on the internet. Damn, bro, we get to go to Clifot? Hi, my name's Isidro. I'm gonna do some really shitty shit for no reason. Remember that part where they got attacked by golems for like 2 panels? What if we made that 2 hours of gameplay? Can I save the game? It's me, Ryu from Streets. Like water without any ice. Jumping into light fierce. And dirt. Bro, I'm actually getting the fucking XP. Wait, what? Why are these guys giving me so much XP? Fucked up the combo because there was nothing near me. I fucked up the combo because the sword physics are too good. I hope everything works out. I hope legitimately that you people hug your family and think more of them. And I know there are going to be so many people who are like, oh, it shouldn't take a fucking, some guy making a comic book to make you think that, but I hope, yeah, I don't know, hope, love your loved ones. Think about it. Appreciate your time on Earth. Also, for all the people who joked about Miura going, oh, he's gonna die before it finishes. He also joked about that. He said, ha ha ha. There was an interview where someone said, I want to let you know I'm not complimenting you. Everyone's seeing things at 3 times the speed whenever you're doing your character development. Like, so I mean, sometimes your character development is off. And he goes, yeah, you know, I might be dead by the time it's finished. That's what he said. That's such a good emote. That's a great emote. Hey, tiny baby. Join my crew.
私はシーン
マージョガキ。
お師匠様がお会いになられるそうです。どうぞこちらへ。私はイバレラ、この子のお目付け役よ。
ようこそレイジュの館へ。私が当館の主フローラと申します。
Thank you.
楽園のお二人、お会いできて嬉しいわ。お待ちしていました。
Who the hell been? I'll be right back.
Ba-san、ちょっと待って。今はそちらのお話の方が先だわ。
True, true.
はい。
残念ながら私にはお力添えできません。死期が迫っているのです。でもご心配なく。シール家、力を貸しておあげなさい。
She just straight up, Flora knows straight up when she's gonna die.
お師匠様、そんな、私は。
She's right too.
皆さん、どうか我が弟子にお力添え願えませんか。無償でとは申しません。あなた方が戻るまでに私は護符をこしらえましょう。楽園の力を消し去ることは叶いませんが。
That was one of the dumbest things they introduced in the manga, but that's fine.
少なくともあなた方が取り憑かれることは。
Kind of feel like Miura was like, oh, didn't expect it to go this far. We gotta nullify this whole curse thing.
その話乗ったぜ。
ありがとうございます。
よろしくお願いします。これから皆さんにお渡しするものがあります。
Casca's still watching Saturday morning cartoons in her head.
精霊の加護を授かった 魔法の武具です。これがあれば
I
皆さ
accept
ん
your
のトロー
fetish.
ルと対峙できるでしょう。
Oh, true.
まずはセルピコさんには風のエレメンタルシルフェの剣とフードを。
Wasn't he already wearing that in the cutscenes? サラマンダー。
火のエレメンタル。女性お二人の鎖片びらとナイフは魔除けの力がある銀でできています。使い方は俺様にお任せ。基本は今までと同じ。 L2 ボタンを使う。
Damn, is that simple?
L2 ボタンを押しながら四角ボタンでセルピコ、 L2 ボタンを押しながら丸ボタンで石泥が使えるぞ。
So I use my fetish in real life, so why not?
それでは実際に呪物を使用してゴーレムたちと戦ってみてください。うまく使いこなしてください。
Why doesn't Farnese talk? She talked enough already.
この俺が人助け
Talked
た
up a whole fucking storm. Look at her, she's so small. You could push her over. You could push her over and bury her in the dirt. What would she do about it? She'd go, yamete kudasai. Fucking idiot.
それなりの見返りはあるか。
あいつなんて大きさ。
I'm in awe at the size of this fucking lad. Serpico.
頼みましたよ、精霊さんたち。
Oh, it stops time? Oh, he trips every time. Pretty epic.
俺様に任せとけ。
なんだよこいつ、聞いてねえのか。
I mean, I didn't do anything wrong yet, so.
頼みましたよ、精霊さんたち。
動きを止められりゃ。
どうやって動きを止められれば。
気づくことができるでしょうか。
Yeah, I found out his fucking weakness. It's being killed! Damn, I was fucking right.
あはー、体の中に本体が。
どうやら効いてるな。
あら、慣れてんだかしら。
The weakness is just beating the shit out of him.
シルフェの巻き起こす風の力で相手の動きを止める
Yeah,
ことができる。
pretty similar weakness.
うまく使いこなしてください。
頼みましたよ、精霊さんたち。
戻っち
Oh,
まった。
well, he didn't care about that, I guess.
そうか、ガッツだ。 頼みましたよ精霊さんたち。
I can't connect. Do damage, please. Doesn't do a fucking thing. No, Slan shows up for a good reason. It's one of my favorite parts of the entirety of Berserk, actually. I love it. When Slan shows up, of all the god hands, Slan straight up goes, yeah, man, I really wanted to meet you again. Slan shows up and goes, God, you are the only man who can fucking satisfy me, I think. I don't know. There's something wrong with you. Slan straight up says, yeah, you're fucking weird. Slan goes, how the fuck did you do this shit? When Guts is about to die, she assembles through Troll Guts and goes, oh yeah, oh Jesus. Slan's a fantastic character. I love Slan. So, like, Serpico slows down time, except when he doesn't. Like, it'll just get back up here. It's fucking stupid. Die, dummy. Just like in the manga.
ばあさん、あんた言ったな。俺たちを待っていたと。
お告げがあったの。閣僚の友人から楽園の者たちに。
Who could that be?
力を貸せ。一体誰が
Who could possibly ask to lend a hand to the struggler himself? Who could ask? They thought I would flush. Absolute fools.
まあいいさ。
Yeah, shows her
ベ
the
ヘリッ
bailiff.
ト閣僚の真相と打つよを結ぶ鍵5人の見つかりを召喚するための呪物。
教えてくれ。奴らゴッドハンドを呼び出す方法を。
これはしかるべき時しかるべきものの手にある。そういうものよ。
Time will never be right.
人の意志の及ぶところではないわ。
神のみぞ知るってやつか。ゴッドハンド。奴ら何者だ。
彼らは私たちにとって大いなる謎の一つ。分かっているのはかつては人間だったということだけ。声をかけてあげればよろしい。
There he is. That's my man.
ほんとたくましい子たちだこと。少々危ういところもあるけれど、それにしてもどういう風の吹き回し
They were in love once. They had a little cutie relationship. Flora and Skull Knight. I love it.
古き友よ。
私が手を下さずともあの者もまた因果律に導かれし一因子なのやもしれる。
そうね。神は運命を与えたもん。出会いという運命を。
イーノック村はこの先森を抜けたところ。
さあとっとと出発しようぜ。猿ども蹴散らしによ。
Saru? Oh, hilarious.
足手まといだわ。一人のどうしてお師匠様はこんな連中が私の運命と関わるとおっしゃるのかしら。
You are destined to fuck this monkey. Cool. Stop here soon. I have to wake up and pack. Or do we? Do we have to wake up and pack? Or do we have to watch some outtakes? One of those two. Dodge button is so fucking useless. something I can do with... Oh, actually, I should always use
頼み
it.
ましたよ精霊さんたち
Today I kill a tree. This is the tree my landlord killed for no fucking reason.
俺様に任せとけ
Yeah, killing trees is fucking cool if you're vegan. It's like we're taking over the land. We're not eating them.
あいつこそ怪物を食らう怪物だぜ
This level took like a fucking hour. It's fine.
おお、モーガン。魔女は見つかったのか。
Really, really bad. I just when I started the stream at the most, I thought I was like totally fine. Yeah, like at the beginning of the stream, I thought, yeah, okay, I just have to delete this, which I still might because it was very embarrassing. But yeah, I thought I was over it, or not over it, but I thought that I could stream or something. And like not like be fucked up by it, but it's good. It's good to come together. Alright, well, I mean, this is the boss I was talking about. Let's fight this boss, and then I'll stop. Dude, charge attack is fucking worthless. Berserk. Arm cannon? I'm thinking arm cannon. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. We can upgrade Whammon now. Want me to upgrade this little baby? You sure about that? Oh wait, I already upgraded something, didn't I? Oh, I upgraded the arm cannon. Damn. I meant to hit back. Yeah, I'll save on that. Ooh, baby, you know I'll save on that. What am I gonna do? Not have guts of the Iron Hand? Alright. If they make me run around, I'm just gonna stop. Oh, this cutscene's actually fucking awesome.
皆さん、これを指に結んでください。念話をできるようにします。通常をはるかに超えた意思の疎通が可能になります。皆さんは私の指示に従っていただきたいのです。
Whoa. Monkey crazy. Yeah, I remember actually this part takes too fucking long.
人中視察と行くか。
Yeah, I'm not inspecting the area. This part takes too long. It is cool though. Oh, look at him with the Kuroi Kenshi. Oh, why did it let me walk so fast? All right, that's it for now. We're done with video games. Thanks for showing up. I had a really good time tonight. I wasn't expecting to. I was about to end the stream immediately earlier today, so thank you. Didn't mean to get all weird. Fucking sad on you, but... Rest in peace. Don't be silly now. Oh, come on now. Don't be silly now. Don't be silly now. y'all got me out here sniffling now. Don't be silly now. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly.
You seem to be able to wield your sword much better than I, despite the fact that I'm making up this line completely.
She is very shy. According to her, she is frightened of haughty warriors, so she rarely comes out of the palace. Charlotte!
Get over here.
You know you talk too much. I should probably be saying something right now to you, Griffith, but...
Nothing less than the commander of the Kumbaya and the Ganibangana too.
Yeah!
Nothing less from the commander of the Hawks Raiders.
Fucking
You're
Goku.
God damn it! I'm here for Captain Guts.
You did a good job.
Thanks, Captain Guts.
If I got a little carried
I
away
know
out
you
there,
did.
He's fucking pissed. He's pissed off as hell. And the Gnaganatu, yeah, God damn it, let's hear it for
Nothing
Captain
less
Guts.
from the commander of the Hawks Raiders. You're God damn it! I'm here for Captain Guts.
you did a good job.
Thanks, Captain Guts.
If I got a little carried
I
away
know
out
you
there,
did.
I apologize.
Nothing less from the commander of the Nox Donkey Bog. Hang on. I'll get Yeah.
You did a good job. Why don't you guys go ahead and catch up without me? Why don't you guys go ahead and catch up without me? The hell am I... That's not gonna work.
Casca, let me speak to Guts alone. Slowlier.
Slowly.
He's disappeared again. Where is he?
798,302, 798,303, 798,304.
When the army breaks camp to move out, you should leave him behind.
What?
Bullshit. I'll be there till the end. Even if I have to kill you. Kill you now. Do it. Run.
I've been fighting in battles for as long as I can remember.
Casca booty.
The mercenary leader who raised me taught me nothing except how to wield a sword. I've never had anything else except my sword. Except else. Forget the else. I didn't mean the else. I was just kidding about the else.
It's a big sword.
Anyway.
Oh, God, my arm. Oh, Jesus, God, this hurts. Oh, oh.
Yes!
All right, let's have a drink.
Hey, I'd like a hug too.
That's you guys right there. That's you all the time. That's straight up. That encapsulates the atmosphere of this fucking chat room.
All right, let's have a drink.
Hey, I'd like a hug too.
Shut up! Hear me now, but believe me later. I crush you with my muscles. Run! Get to the chopper! Do it! Do it now! It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor, and get to the chopper fucking references. They still exist today. This is 1997.
You want to stick a knife in me? See what's going on in there?
How'd they get away with it? How'd they get away with it?
Collateral damage. Come see my new movie, Collateral Damage.
Who is that? Oh, come and rock me, Amadeus.
No. No man, no matter how keen he might be, could possibly suspect me. Besides, there is no evidence left.
Come here, Mini-Me. Can I have a hug? I love you. You complete me.
I don't like how Baylor plays.
I don't like it at all. Women have no place playing at being knights. You're inferior to men. We are more powerful than you. A mere woman is
Why
of
not
no
try me
use in...
then?
Shut up!
Shut up.
If this bird craps on my arm, I'm eating it.
Very well. Let's move.
Very well. Let's move.
All right, who's gonna jerk me off?
You know what? I was wrong. That's you right there. That's you.
All right, who's gonna jerk me off?
Thank God.
Women. You're entirely too weak. I mean, just look at you. You have no endurance. You anger too easily. And you're always menstruating. Stop it!
I will pay triple.
Hi, I'm Yul Brenner for smoking.
What am I doing here? What are any of us doing here? My God. Ow. That really hurts. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, The Meaning of Life by Guts. What is the meaning of death?
It's silly. I can't believe I even came wearing something.
This one's like super underrated. I love this one. She's so cute. I'm gonna fucking find her in real life.
It's silly. I can't believe I even came wearing something like this. Look at the size of this thing. I feel like a church bell. And Michael's gonna kill me because I've already f***ed up several times. But it's okay. Because in the end, I'm still pretty hot. Don't you think?
No.
You can't. Unparalleled. Just perfect comedy. There was so much going on. There was so much going on in the early 2000s and the late 90s where you could have fucked up that humor. But there's nothing. That's just perfect. It's just perfect. Anyway.
Up several times. But it's okay. Because in the end, I'm still pretty hot. Don't you think?
No.
It's the eyebrows. It's the fucking eyebrows. It's the Guts eyebrows going, no.
I'm still pretty hot. Don't you think?
No.
That's it. Look at that. No. Stupid bitch. No.
No.
And don't we? Because I've already f***ed up several times. But it's okay. Because in the end, I'm still pretty hot. Don't you think?
No.
Of humble
Peasants and farmers have no idea how to govern the kingdom.
Bazich, please, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Who let the dog? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Your goal lies far beyond this, doesn't it? You'll walk again, as soon as I'm sure that you'll overcome whatever it is that you need to overcome. So, bye.
Classic.
Oh, shit. Prepare for combat.
So, which one of you is Goku? Come. Which one of you is
Prepare for
I forgot about the which one of you is Goku.
So, which one of you is Goku? Come.
Me on the right, you on the left.
Come with me.
Me on the right.
My love for you is like a truck, Berserker. Do you want to making Berserker? Berserker.
Did he just say... making...
Why is that not an offline image? Yeah.
I don't need you to worry about me. You're acting like a child. We have one chance at this. You know I'm a better, stronger fighter than either one of them. Better, stronger fighter. A better, stronger fighter. That is what I am. I'm a better, stronger fighter. Don't give me that look.
She was so fucking funny. She was straight up funny as fuck.
You know I'm a better, stronger fighter than either one of them. Better, stronger fighter. A better, stronger fighter. That is what I am. I'm a better, stronger fighter. Don't give me that look.
Guts, what was it that you were going to say back there?
Just that you should finish what you have begun. Make your promise. And make it good.
What the? Holy me, him, you, all of us. Holy Commander. Gestal, you're alive! Damn it! Why aren't you dead? You.
Sound funny? Kill that guy.
In this world, for...
That's all. We don't need that stuff anymore. The show's over.
Who are you? I am the hand of God hovering...
John,
What?
thanks. That'll be all.
No, you have no control. Not even your own will.
Whoa. No, it's the end of the series. That's the last...
But this is my will.
John, would you please get out of the booth?
Who is John? I am the hand of God hovering above. Hey, get your hands off.
John,
hey,
please.
No. Boogity, boogity, boo. I am void. Boogity, boogity, boo. Boogity, boogity, boo. Your efforts are worthless.
In a world of tiny objects, one man made a big discovery. What is that thing? What is he holding? No, I'm serious. What is it? I've never seen the show.
How is that? How do you get away with that? It's so fucking good.
Boogity, boogity,
it's so fucking good.
Boogity, boogity, boo. Your efforts are worthless.
In a world of tiny objects, one man made a big discovery. What is that thing? What is he holding? No, I'm serious. What is it? I've never seen the show.
Alright. You guys have a good one. Sleep well.
普段なんて言うんだろうな、漫画家をやってて日常生活を送ってますと、だいたい机に座りっぱなしで、一日中本当に日本の漫画家さんはだいたいそういう生活を送ってるんですけど。
No! No, don't do it! Sleeping like a soldier trapped inside of an island. Machines can keep you breathing, but what happens when you find a new world's begun? Flip a switch and turn it off, you won't be able to breathe. So either way, you're a casualty. I've got this body like my veins are filled with nothing but gasoline. This spark is gonna be the biggest fire they've ever seen. Coming down and let me run. Either way, it's all gonna burn. The only way that they'll ever learn. Gotta turn it on. Flip a switch. Light up the night. There is a city that the darkness can't hide. There are the apples of the fire's gone out. Like a strip in the heat of my skin. And this man's
Family, friends, and boating.
Who's gonna jerk me off?